guys, welcome and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
Good evening and welcome to a night of bubbles and summer fun at downtown
Oh, it's bubble
Disney.
time.
We're celebrating summer with an
Look.
evening bursting with lights,
bubble time.
live music, and dancing.
Hi, Natalie
all
Broho.
all night
Here, wait. I got distracted. Hold on, I'll show you guys something.
Sing along and join the
Can
fun.
you watch my back? I'm gonna show them. Look at all the bubbles. See, there's bubbles everywhere. So they do like a special bubble fest daily here in downtown Disney around this time, and I love it. They have like the bubbles everywhere and the music playing, and everyone just comes out and has a good time. How fun is that? I didn't even know we timed it to this because I wasn't sure what time the bubble thing was. I remember seeing it, but off the top of my head I couldn't remember. But how fun is that? If we weren't streaming, I'd totally be out there dancing right now and catching bubbles. But if our audio's good, can you give me a thumbs up, guys, and let me know we're good? Now that the music's started. I'll just take it in and I'll hand it to you. Alright, just so we don't get immediately copyrighted. Alright, so we are in the D-Lander store here in downtown Disney. They got some new merch. I figured we'd start off by showing nothing right here. Look how cute these little charms are. It's an ornament charm. And it says 2025 in the charm right there along the straight part of the D. I don't know if the camera will pick it up or not, but really cute. $4.99 for the little charm. They also have it in silver. There it is in silver. $4.99, that's a really good price. Alright, so they've had these bags out for a while, and they have the matching wallet right now. Loungefly, it's $50. Alright, so they've had these bags out for a while. There's the inside. Got a zipper pouch and card. Because whenever there's construction, there's always signal issues. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We tried park Wi-Fi, we tried airplane mode, we tried every instruction down in that
I'm guessing the whole little water escapade fried that wire too.
Fried a wire? I wasn't using wires though.
You plugged all the cables in that night after...
I didn't use it that night. It was like 2 days later, 3 days later, and after I had it in rice.
We tried using the mics that same day. That cable too.
Alright.
Either that or it's just prism because it pops up and then it goes away and then it pops up and then it goes away.
Sorry guys, we had to rebalance. Hey Jenna, hey Ada, hey Paul, hey Cyber Gamer, hey Jennifer, hey Miss Garcia, hey Leslie, hey Jacob, Gladys, hey Hector, hey Clark, hey Adventures with Yoshi or Toad, what's up Chris, 0626, hey Arya,
Shit, it's working now.
it was a second ago, I just had the volume up. Hey Kristen Vaughn, hey Francisco, hey Bonnie, hey Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, hi Selena, hi again Natalie Rojo, hey Disney OC, hey Raging Rolf, hey Terry Davia, hi Ash of Hearts, hi Annette, hey Joey, hey Twisted Mystic, hey there Dave Does Disney. Alright, I think we have it all situated. Gladys said, hi Katie and Mr. Mister. Can't forget Mr. Mister. There is Cyber Gamer? Cool. Angel, 2 months. Oh my gosh, it's gonna fly. Hey Christian. Hey Christian.
Well, you're gonna have to talk into the phone.
It was working.
It's because it's picking you up on the phone.
Oh. If anyone's looking. They do have the silver glitter magic band here. One of the new Fantastic Four pins that came out. Focus. And it's $19.99. There's also a new Magic Key pin that came out for the gummy bows. This one's the mini one and it's scented. This one is $22.99. And then these ones came out the other day. You've got the King Arthur Carousel. $22.99 on that one. You have Goofy with Autopia. You have Dale with Jungle Cruise. And then you have Donald with the Railroad. Alright, here's a new box set that just came out. This is the Mini Mix-Its Mystery Set. So it comes with 2 pins. It's $22.99 for 2 pins. And it looks like they have Donald, Alice, Mickey, Pluto, Minnie, the Mad Hatter, or sorry, the White Rabbit, Pua, and oh my gosh, Pascal. We'll just show the other ones in the Emporium. Hey, Sanchez. Hopefully you heard me, Dr. Doom, but hello. That's so cool, Cyber Gamer. What pins did you get? Hey, Theme Park Seniors. Heather, we were in D-Lander and there was absolutely no signal, so that's why we had to leave there. And Apple Music. Bonnie, I have seen them and they sold out when I was here over the weekend. Hey, Robert Sprite. Jacob, not at the moment. He's messing with the camera and the mics. That's awesome, Cyber Gamer. I don't think there's anything new in here, but we'll walk through real quick. These came out like a week or 2 ago. They're $12.99. They're like little carabiner type clips. Little keychains. They're cute. And if anyone's looking for them, they still have the 70th ear hats. They have a lot of the 70th pins still. And then they do still have a lot of the shirts. They have the blue one here. They have the white one with the blue trim over to the right of Anthony. Can you show that one right there?
Oh my god. Hold on, guys. It's gonna get shaky.
Right? Never before, but okay. By the new like the Mickey made these. I'm like, I'll go look. Doesn't hurt. The pinboards are like,
Yeah.
they've been bad for a while.
I know, I feel like if you're not here first thing in the morning, slim pickings the rest of the day.
Yeah, but there is a manager that goes around and instructs them. Because I have been over here at nighttime and seen somebody come over and like put, like especially when the first wave came out, they like covered it and I was like, you only take two, but I'm
Right.
I was just so surprised when I got it.
You're like, hey friend, here's 2 pins. You want to go trade them?
It was funny because there was like somebody behind me that was, and we became friends because of it.
That's funny.
We started chatting, then we started walking around, so.
That's the best though sometimes.
No, good seeing you.
You too. Have a good night.
You too.
Give me a second. This phone's freaking out. It just said that there was a foreign material in the charging port. Pause the stream. So, look. Are we back now?
Yeah. We're back. It's going to be one of those days. All right, and they still have this shirt. So they still have the 3 t-shirts from the 70th available here at Storyland Boutique.
This is the other rack.
Hello. Yes, thank you. All right. Nothing crazy. All right.
Oh, I'm digging the new desk and back wall.
Huh?
I was saying I'm digging the new desk and back wall.
Oh, yeah. Just the retro feel they have in there. I mean, there's like pennant flags up on the wall and everything. Hey, Maria. Thank you, Bernice. These are the new Bobble Bar ears. I was really reluctant to get them, and then I was like, just bite the bullet. You can always return them. They are heavy, though. But these are not from the park. These are from Bobble Bar's website. So they've gotten some new stuff here in the home store. There's a new pink Mickey blanket, and it says home on it. Here's the whole pattern with little Mickey heads. It is a lightweight knitted blanket, so it'd be a great little summer blanket. Be a great blanket for in the car. All of that, $69.99, and it's 50 by 60 inches. And then this one came out the other day. This one is a like almost army green, and it's a like faux fur, and it's got the little Mickey head pattern on it. And this one is going to be $69.99 also, and it as well is 50 by 60 inches. Here's some of the candles that I was telling you guys about. So this one's stacked teacups, and this one is spiced chai latte scented. I actually think this one smells pretty good. Do you want to smell it? See what you think?
I can't smell.
Oh. I think it smells good.
My nose is all stuffy from the wind yesterday.
And then this one came out today or yesterday. This one is White Tea Cherry Blossom. Very mild. Hold on. Very, very mild, like floral scent. It's nice though. It says love. And it's almost got like a pink pearlescent kind of sheen to it. $34.99 on this one. And then here's the other candle. This one is Donut Warm Cookie Scented. Ada would love this one. It is very, very sweet scented. And it's got different park icons on it. And it is $34.99 as well.
Hey, let's go see what Mama's saying.
I totally need this Haunted Mansion apron.
And then there's a...
I'm judging by the face you just made. That doesn't smell good at all.
okay, this one is Eucalyptus Lavender. I'm not a big eucalyptus fan.
Take another big whiff of it.
Why? I don't like eucalyptus. $34.99.
Everybody all needed, the viewers needed to feel the disgust that entered your nose.
And then this one is new as well. This one is $44.99. And I have no idea what scent it is because it is taped shut. So I can't tell you. And then this is a newer blanket as well. This one is also 50 by 60.
I think she's trying to get in behind you. I think she was waiting for her behind you.
And this one is a blue and white check with little Mickey heads on it. Very fuzzy, but it's actually thinner. It's not too thick. This one is $69.99.
I've never seen Shady.
So which one was the eucalyptus one? I wasn't paying attention.
This one, it's eucalyptus and lavender.
I'm trying to remember, because I know lavender is a natural calming scent and color.
Well, and eucalyptus is supposed to be good for you as well. I just don't personally like eucalyptus. Something I saw the other day that I thought was a really cute idea. Someone actually bought this frame and took it into oh my gosh, I'm having Dory moment. What is it called? The Christmas shop on Main Street that does the personalization, and they had the ears personalized on it, which I thought was such a cute idea. So if you were going to get pictures from your park trip and you could like commemorate whatever year or date or whatever it was that was happening on the ears, I just thought that was such a cute idea. All right.
I need this apron.
That's been out for over a year now, sir.
I'm not saying it was new.
This, on the other hand, is.
You gotta remember, I get merch when it's no longer of relevance.
So the new Haunted Mansion tea towels, $19.99 for one. I guess if you really like Haunted Mansion. Angel said, I like your style, Aunt.
Thank you.
Maria, I did not, because the signal was so bad in there that we were completely losing signal even on park Wi-Fi and everything, so we didn't even get a chance to fully look around inside D-Lander. So I did not get a chance to see if they had the magnet. Hi, Annette. Hey, Chelsea. Oh, the face. Hey, Notorious One. Gladys said, blame Sunny for sitting on the cable for your bad signals. Let's go in the art store real quick. There's a new Nightmare Before Christmas figurine. Pam Jones and Parker Fisher, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, Chelsea. My bow is from 1953 Designs on Instagram. I don't know if we ever showed them the silver medallion or the pocket watch. I want to say we did, but I can't remember. If you want to show those real quickly. So those are commemorative for the 70th. The pocket watch is $175 and the medallion is $159.99. The medallion is limited to 1,350 and it's platinum plated.
Wow, we fancy, huh?
I love the cars. Oh, the Haunted Mansion event.
And the new Nightmare Before Christmas figurine is over here. It's $169.
No, we have to look at the Haunted Mansion one. No, look here first.
That beard is so misproportioned.
But that's what makes it kind of fun. All right, since we're here, do you want to just show them the other Haunted Mansion themed figurines?
Right here. Okay. The Haunted Mansion one. Oh, I'm sorry. This is too. What's your favorite right now?
The Maleficent one is by John Coulter. It's a one of a kind, and it's $7,500. And the Singing Best is $125.
That's your favorite ride.
So and then you want to show those three figurines as well? And then there's a Madame Leota figurine. There's a Dynamite guy on there. And then the tightrope walker. Thank you. Bobble Bar. Their website, yeah. So there's the Madame Leota one. And there's the Dynamite guy. And then you can see the tightrope walker. Those two right there are new this year. So you can see $199. All right, we can go out. Gladys, you break it, you buy it. Thank you too. Hey Disney adult, welcome in. Hi Hope. I know, notorious one. It's a one of a kind though, made by a very famous designer. I'll have to see if they have it, Disney Adult. Cyber Gamer asked if you had any new 3D printing.
And the cat. There's 8 of them total. There's 8 in the whole series. Matter of fact, I am testing I'm doing a durability test on the poison apple that I designed. The keychain version, it's actually on my backpack right now. So I'll have to show you guys that in a minute.
Thank you.
Hello. I want to make sure that the 3D print holds up as a keychain. The poison apples will finally hit the store and be available for purchase. Matter of fact, one of the biggest printed models that...
They don't have any of the new pins besides the mini one out. The heck? Sorry.
We were doing our biggest model yet. It's about 2.5 inches long, or 2.5 feet long, about 2.5 feet wide, and about 1.5 feet tall. It took 50 hours to print, and it happened to finish right as I was leaving. So if you guys are following the store Instagram, you guys would have been able to see a little bit of that. I'm trying to think of what else I've gotten printed lately. An articulating bat with flapping wings, an articulating dragon with flapping wings, and a couple other little test prints that'll be hitting the market eventually.
So we still have the 70th cork board. It's $60, and it comes with that jumbo Tinkerbell pin.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Maria said she loves the Disneyland light up marquee.
Thank you.
And then they also have the pin trading Mickey cork board, also $60, and it comes with the limited edition pin on that one as well. In the bottom right hand corner. Hey, Adam's Art, welcome in. Hi, Michael.
It's funny, I just shipped 2 of those out, actually, Maria.
Hey,
I
Disney
just
Cribs.
shipped one to our friend Mel, and then another one to a regular customer.
But hello, Disney Princess,
I believe.
1974.
I don't know. I don't know if they're from the stream or not.
Oh. I'm not seeing the frame behind the registers right now.
But if you guys are following the Instagram page or the TikTok or
If there's
anything,
anyone else that I've
be
missed,
sure to keep an
welcome
eye
in.
out because we're working on our Halloween line.
I'm just checking the magic bands really quickly. Someone asked for me to see if they had something.
So funny.
Okay. Don't see it.
Okay, tell them nice to meet you.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Believe it or not, that's where Disney gets a lot of their ideas.
So they don't have the villains one here? There's a new line of villains wishables that came out. I don't see them though. I only see the sparkle ones. Okay, so there's these medallion collector books. These are the 2025 ones. So they're not for the 70th, but they will still fit the medallions. I know someone was asking about those. They're $14.99 and they're right above where the medallions are.
They're
So-
already out.
These are the non-colored medallions. And then directly to our right on the other half of this section is where the painted medallions are. But there's 2 70th medallions in here. There's a Daisy and a Donald. They're just not colored. put the villains ones? Unless they sold out already.
I'll drop a link in the chat right now, Izzy Rev.
You know? Oh!
So these actually came out over the weekend. I saw them on Saturday. New little oven mitt and pot holder. Nightmare Before Christmas themed. And these for the set of 2 is $24.99. And there's this bright, vibrant new crew neck that came out as well. You've got the bats that are embroidered up here, and you've got Jack, and part of him is embroidered as well. So all of the white on him is actually embroidered with the exception of his chest and his head. On those, it's the black accents that are embroidered.
That's too bright for Nightmare Before Christmas.
But you can see the little demons on the ends of the sleeves and along the bottom. You can actually see Oogie Boogie on there. And this is going to be $69.99. Oop. There we go. And then there's the back. You've got 0 embroidered on the back. And there's a new like acid wash purple. It's almost like a lilac magenta kind of cross. I don't know. Tee. This one is like a really thick print job on it. Parts of it are raised almost like a puff paint, but they're not puff paint. It almost feels like rubber.
Gladys, you buy it right now and I'll wear it the rest of the stream.
$39.99.
Look, they got the size right there.
This is a woman's shirt.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There's my size right there, 2XL.
Oh my Lanta. You'd actually probably be a 3XL because it's women's sizing. But it's a little bit of a high-low. It's got, you want to show the bottom? So you can see it's got maybe like an inch and a half difference between the front and the back.
Isn't that kind of like the sports tops? Or like the ones that I got?
I have no idea.
Like the baseball t-shirts?
And then it's got the slit on the sides. Oh, this is cute for the little ones. Best Pals. That's adorable. Got 0 and Jack. The back is plain. And this one is gonna, there's no price. $21.99. It's right there. And they've got the Kids Sally zip-up hoodie. This one's cute. It's got a little embroidered black cat that's fuzzy on the back of it. And the little embroidered eyes. This one has kangaroo pockets on the front. And look, it's got frog's breath in it. That's so cute. And it's embroidered with Sally's signature and a little sewing needle. And then a rubber little Jack Skellington head for the zipper pull. $44.99 on this one. That's adorable.
No, Gladys said wear that so you can find, I think she was meaning you wear it so we can find you in the park.
You're the one that's always wandering off.
I don't need a leash.
All right, I'm not seeing anything jumping out over here that's new. Oh, do you want to show where the colored medallion machine is? So the colored medallion machine is right over here.
Sorry you weren't on camera, wasted effort.
What's new? They're $8 each, or you can get 4 for $30. And that is the only place on property that you can get the painted ones. That is the only location you can get the painted medallions. Sorry. Right, Chris? Not suspicious at all. All right, I don't think there's anything new over here, but I'll just do a quick browse. I don't think I've shown this cap yet. It's by Nike. It's really, really lightweight, breathable material. It's embroidered with the castle and Disneyland Resort. And it is adjustable. On the back it is, oops, not a snapback. And you got the little Nike swish on there. This one is $39.99 because it's Nike. Michael, that would be over in Bayou Country at Louis Critter Club. I can't say that. Critter Club. It's the building that's connected to Pooh Corner in the former Critter Country area. They should have the plushes over there.
Okay.
Oh, yay! Adventures with Yoshi or Toad. I look forward to seeing you. See, Emily, I prefer the snapbacks because I like to wear my hair in a ponytail, and it's easier for me with the snapbacks. So,
Snapbacks are old news. Now they have the magnetic hats.
I don't trust those.
So you can just pull your ponytail out of it.
Gladys said we bought 3 glasses from World of Disney. Nice. The painted one is Maria? Are you talking about the medallions? We tried over all day Thursday. We tried, and they were nowhere to be found in DCA. We even asked cast members. They sent us on a wild goose chase, and every machine had anything but the painted ones. So unless they put a new machine.
Oh, there you go, guys.
Yes, Gladys. Liz, we haven't even made it in there, but I did see someone posting about the wait times being really, really long. Do you want me to hold it so you can show it better?
Too late.
Oh. Gladys said that's wicked cute. We went there, Maria. They did not have them on Thursday, so they must have put a new machine in. Because we even asked a cast member, and she went and asked a lead, and even they told us, nope, not here. Go to World of Disney. Chris said, very cool poison apple.
Thank you.
Izzy Rev said, Anthony, I love the apple. I did know about the Magic Key one, Maria, yes. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. Oh, not looking for anything right now, Liz. We were talking about the medallions for the 70th. Maria was letting us know that they must have put in a machine over in BCA for them. She said there's one over in Gone Hollywood now.
Help me right there, Miguel.
Cyber Gamer, it's possible that Thunder will be down then, but no one has posted when it's going down or for how long. So there's no way of knowing. Everyone's just speculating.
Thought it was July 27th.
For Matterhorn? Or I mean for Thunder?
Yeah.
Where'd you see that posted? I'll look right now. Because when I looked the other day, it wasn't on there. And I went all the way up till like the end of August.
I could be wrong.
Let's see. It's not on there for the 27th. No, it's not on there at all. Hey, Devin Lineberry, welcome in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. It does, Michael. Ash, they did about a week and a half after they installed it because so many people complained. I didn't mind the music. I thought they should have, in the Esplanade, the sleepy music. I think they should have kept that playing for at nighttime. So as everyone was leaving the park at night. But
So all the adults can come out crying and then be like that little girl on the that was a meme for the long. Take a nap right here.
over the weekend. So when we went on Thursday, they only had the 2 sizes. Hey, how are you?
How you doing?
Good to see you.
This so happens we're walking this thing. no intention.
Good to see you. Have a good night.
You too. I'll
Thank
probably
you.
see around the park here.
Perfect.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get this before I forget again.
Here. All right, so they do have the Walt statue still, the Walt figurine. That's what Anthony's looking at. $169 for that. You can see they have plenty of them right there in the boxes. And then the jumbo key that everyone's been on about is over here. So this one is $250. And for size reference, there's my hand with it. So everyone that's been wondering what's the big difference, it's ginormous. It does light up. I saw a video
Wow,
of it
this
lit
whole
up.
time I thought it was like aluminum or something.
No, it's plastic. It does light up though, like the other one. In fact, the D lights up and sparkles in all kinds of rainbow colors, and the whole middle piece lights up. There's the different icons like on the smaller version as well. Anthony's taking them. Here, let me see if I can get in real quick. It's hard to pick it up, but you can maybe see like Winnie the Pooh's honey pot right there. There's different icons. So here's the partner statue. Here, I'll point you name.
Partner statue, Jungle Cruise, Haunted Mansion, Winnie the Pooh, Star Galaxy's Edge or the Millennium Falcon, the Steamboat, Space Mountain, Toon Town,
And then the
and then
castle. All right. But I wanted to show you guys over here, they do still have the paintings. So they have the smallest version that's 109. This is just a gallery wrap canvas, 10 by 14. And then they have the double matted print, $44.99. And then they did have a larger canvas that was framed over the weekend, but I don't see it now. This one is $1,410. This is the one that they had over Thursday when we were here. They have a framed limited edition studio print for $475. Over the weekend, though, they did have a canvas that was closer to this size that was like $300 and something. I'm not seeing it right now. They might have sold out of it. Or you might be able to ask and see if they have any in the back, if that's something you're after. But I'm not seeing it anywhere right now.
Oh, I need that painting.
These are new, though. These two are really cool. There's
one,
a Jungle Cruise. One's $399. It says In the Valley of the Jaguar King. It's by John Nadeau. And like I said, $399. And then there's that one. It's called The Cathedral. And it's also by John Nadeau. And it's $399 as well.
This is crazy. Somebody got a picture of me in high school. I don't look like that now. That's why Beauty and the Beast is one of my favorite stories, except for my story's backwards. I looked like this before when I was younger.
Gosh, will you stop?
And now I'm a beast.
This one calls Love Breaks the Spell, and it's by Dylan Bonner, and it's $399. Isn't the Jungle Cruise one cool? It's very unique. I've never seen anything like it here. And then I'm assuming this one is supposed to be from The Hunchback. But really, really beautiful.
I need the Captain Red one in there.
Are we on Park Wi-Fi or no?
I have no idea. Probably.
I was going to say, if you want to put it on Park Wi-Fi, and we can see if we can get in with the Walt animatronic before it closes for the night.
We're on some kind of Wi-Fi. I think I got all the pictures I needed of the key.
Or what's everyone calling it? The key? It's framed and it's massive. It's a canvas of the sign outside of the new Walt animatronic at the Opera House. It's $28,000. It's called.
Keep in mind, guys, it doesn't seem like it's that big in the screen, but it is approximately 6 feet tall and about 3 feet wide.
Yeah. It's called Disneyland is Your Land, and it's by Jeremy Fulton, and it's a one of a kind. Oh no, it's not a canvas, it's a print. One of a kind print. I don't know. But it's pretty crazy.
You guys are telling me what
Out of my budget. But this is inside the bank vault here.
I don't think I need any more pictures of it.
Danny! Disney Danny with the $1.99 super chat said, "Hello, my besties Katie and Anthony. Miss you. Miss you, Danny.
Don't worry, Disney.
We love you.
I will have my own version of you."
And we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat if you haven't already, guys. Kapuna 808, I highly doubt it.
Kapuna?
Kapuna 808.
Kapuna?
Yeah, David, it was massive.
Hi, welcome.
Thank you. Gladys, if you have $28,000, you can touch it all you want.
Oh, I should do that. I should turn around and buy it or make the key. Make the Disneyland
Yes, Chris,
key.
they do. The prints are $44.99.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make that key, but I'm gonna add a transparent handle in the D, so it's a key blade too. And then I'm gonna add lights. I'm gonna make it light up. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Huh?
I said, all right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
All right, so as you guys can see, they have stopped doing the virtual queue. They actually stopped on Friday or Saturday doing the virtual queue, and they said it's going to be an as-needed basis now. So here are some of the trophies we didn't get to show you on Thursday. Oh wait, since you can actually hear them.
What were you saying about hearing him?
I know.
Wheelchair and needs to be accessible when you believe it, and then you will not believe it. The doors will open up in about 6 minutes.
You may continue. Yes, you. Now they're camera shy. All right. Enough with the cat calls. Rude. But they have different trophies in here that Walt won throughout the years. This one is my favorite. This one is from somewhere in Europe. I'm not exactly sure. I think it's in Italian, but it is the most gorgeous custom-made statuette. So beautiful, so much detail to it. Really, really pretty. And there's a few other really unique ones. There's one here that was given, let me see, from the US Navy, because Walt did a lot of promotional videos during the war efforts to try and get people to join up. And so this one was for that. And then there's another one over here.
CB's can do.
With Mickey riding a turtle that I think is just so cute and hilarious. And then there's another beautiful one up here, like Cinderella's slipper, and the heel is actually engraved with what the award was for. It's kind of hard to tell though.
In commemorations of Cinderella contest. RKQ Japan 1953.
And then there's actually an Academy Award over here, as well as a Cecil B. DeMille Award right over here. So, hey Geofire, how are you and Lynn doing? Hey there, Jurassic World. Welcome in. Chris said that window with the furnished room was a replica of Walt's apartment with some of the actual furniture from the apartment. Yes. Jansen. Yes, Michael, the Enchanted Tiki Room is still open. Slim Devon's Adventures gifted a membership, and it went to Kelsey Eek. Congratulations, Kelsey. Thank you, Slim. You guys could drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat. And congratulations to you, Kelsey. Jacob, I did. It's a beautiful, beautiful parade. Aren't they, Ash? They're absolutely beautiful pictures. If you're able to come in person, I highly recommend it. Just the queue before you go in to see the animatronic, there's so much to look at, so many details. And if you're like a true Disney fan, you will absolutely love every piece of artwork and photography and memorabilia that is here.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to scan through them quickly so other people can look too. If there's one you want to look at a little bit better, you'll just have to pause it, unfortunately.
Devin, the trophies they vary. There's a lot of different dates on them. In fact, there's even other ones, like there's a presidential medal that Walt was gifted. There's some other stuff that's in another portion of the room. So there's actually tons of them here.
Did you take your picture with Walt?
No. Tiffany Miller, thank you so much for subscribing. Hey, Mike. You're the first Mike, I think. Jensen said, I wonder who Walt's photographer was. Oh, I knew his name because he actually did a post and whatever about taking a lot of pictures of Walt throughout his life, and how Walt made a point of taking that picture in front of the castle with Mickey in the fire engine because Walt knew how ill he was and no one else did at the time. And how Walt insisted that they pause and take some pictures there. And then later on he found out why. but there was a specific photographer that took a ton of the pictures of Walt. Let's go on this side. Hey, RMJ23, welcome in. 36 rides? That's amazing. Just so we can be on like closer to the front when they open the doors. Welcome back, Angel.
Shouldn't we be closer to the doors then?
Not necessarily, because you don't want to be on the sides if we don't have to be. That way we can be closer to the middle.
Ontario Humane Society.
And there's some of them don't have dates. That one does not have one. This one is from 1958. Oh, so sorry. The military one from the Navy is from 1966. The Snow White one is from 1938. This one.
And to silence cell phones as you enter the theater. Once again, please remain behind the red line parking.
It greatly varies.
That's how you know they're serious. They're serious
temperature
value.
controlled, yeah.
Temperature and humidity controlled.
Yeah. Hey, Danny. If you're driving, have a safe drive. Thank you for that, Chris. Do you want to go?
What do you want to say?
You want to go over that way?
All the way in the front.
Okay, let's go around them. Excuse me. Where do you want to go?
I'll sit right here so I'm not blocking them.
Okay. Hey, John E., welcome in. Right, Twisted Mystic?
Hello, Mama.
Hi, Izzy. Welcome in.
Good evening, and welcome to the Main Street Opera House and our special presentation of Walt Disney: A Magical Life. From Mickey Mouse to motion pictures, television programs, parks, and beyond, Walt Disney's vision, innovation, and storytelling changed the world of entertainment forever. Today, Disney characters and stories are treasured by millions around the world. The tribute you're about to see today is told in Walt's own words from interviews recorded throughout his storied career. Although the quality of the recordings may vary, we hope you'll agree that they provide a unique and personal perspective of his remarkable life. As a courtesy to those around you, please refrain from using flash photography and video camera lighting, and also please take a moment to silence all cell phones. Those doors you see to your right, those are going to be your exit doors at the end of the show. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the presentation, just give those doors a slight push, make a left, head out through those gold curtains, and you'll be right back out on Main Street, USA. And now, here to help narrate Walt's own story is Chief Executive Officer of the Walt Disney Company, Bob Iger.
Wow! Inspired chest.
They say that Hollywood is a town built on dreams, and one of its greatest dreamers was Walt Disney. His life was filled with both exhilarating success and heartbreaking setbacks. But he never gave up. He just kept moving toward that great big, beautiful tomorrow. The story of Walt's life is truly a magical one, and no one could tell it quite like Walt himself.
My dad worked as a carpenter in the World's Fair building. He eventually ended up in Chicago as a contractor, and he was doing that when I was born, December 5th, 1901. But my dad made some money as a contractor, and he wanted to get back to the farm. And he finally ended up buying this farm in Marceline, Missouri. It was a beautiful farm, but it was not the kind of farm to make a living on. Things got pretty tough on the farm because my dad had a sickness. So my dad sold the farm, took the money, and went to Kansas City. And my dad bought this Kansas City Star route. And they gave me a route. I was about 9 or 10 when I started that. In winter, we'd go out at 3:30 in the morning right after a blizzard, or in a blizzard, or in pouring rain. It didn't matter. I did that for 6 years. It was tough.
The constant hardship took a heavy toll on the Disney family. One by one, the children began to leave home. And one day, Walt woke up to find his best friend, his brother Roy, had gone as well. So Walt did something that he would do throughout his life when things got tough. He took a chance.
My brother had joined the Navy, so I wanted to join it. Well, I was still a year too young. I was 16. Finally, this kid come in to me very excited. He said, "There's something just for me, dear, that you and I can get in." I said, "What is it?" He said, "An ambulance unit." I was in Paris, 3rd of September, when Pershing pulled out. Paris, which had been this exciting thing with all its soldiers and things, suddenly there wasn't a soldier to be seen. And I suddenly became very lonesome. So then I went in and put a request in to be discharged. So I hit Chicago, that's where my parents were living, and I said, "Dad, I want to be an artist." And my dad, he just couldn't buy that. So I pulled stakes and moved to Kansas City. Roy was in Kansas City working in a bank. One of the fellows working with Roy said, "Say, I have a couple of friends that have an art shop." So I went up with these samples, and there were all these corny things I'd done in France. Well, my gosh, they hired me. I mean, right on the spot. So I took the camera home, and then I started experimenting in my own way. So then I went into this Kansas City Film Company. So that was where I got started in the animation business. So I was thinking if I had something with a novel to it, I might crack the market. But I still couldn't get anywhere with it. I'd failed. I learned a lot out of that. And I think it's important to have a good art failure when you're young. So I packed all my worldly goods in a cardboard suitcase. I went to Hollywood, arriving there with just $40 in my pocket from my Kansas City ventures. Now my brother Roy was already in Los Angeles. Both of us were unemployed. We solved the problem by going into business for ourselves. We established the first animated cartoon studio in Hollywood.
Walt's dreams were finally coming true. He had his first big hit, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. And he had married the love of his life, Lillian, an ink and paint artist at the studio who shared his dreams. Then he was dealt a devastating blow. On a business trip to New York City, he learned that he had lost ownership of Oswald due to a contract loophole. And to make matters worse, The distributor had signed away Walt's artists. Most people would have given up right then and there. Not Walt Disney. He sent a telegram to his brother Roy. Everything okay. And as he headed home to California, something happened along the way that would change things forever.
Mickey Mouse came into our life.
He popped out of my mind onto a drawing pad on a train ride from Manhattan to Hollywood at a time when the business fortunes of my brother Roy and myself were at lowest ebb and disaster seemed right around the corner. His first actual screen appearance was at the Old Colony Theater in New York in Steamboat Willie. He was the first cartoon character to express personality, and I thought of him from the first as a distinct individual. I did the voice.
Hang on, pal. Here we go.
Mickey was simply a little personality assigned to the purposes of laughter. Mickey fitted the need exactly. He brought in the money which saved the day. He enabled us to explore our medium, and he paved the way for our more elaborate screen ventures.
By nature, I'm an experimenter, so I had another idea which was plaguing my brain. It was the Silly Symphonies. It was a series without a central character. Every one of us a new type of subject to give us something to reach out and accomplish something different. Then we started distributing both Mickey Mouse and the Silly Symphonies. It was nip and tuck, getting them out.
Walt began to push himself and his artists, and when he wasn't working, he was worrying about the future. And then the inevitable happened. In 1931, he had what he called a heck of a breakdown. So he did something unique for Walt Disney. He took time off and took his wife on the first vacation they had ever had. When they returned, he was a new man, filled with ideas for the future.
Handwriting on the wall there, because a short subject was just a filler on any program. Now, if I could crack the feature field, then I could do things. I had done a little story research on different fairy tales I might do, and Snow White was one of them. I thought it was a perfect story. I had the heavy.
It's a magic wishing apple. Now, make a wish.
I had the prince, then the girl, the romance. I had the sympathetic dwarfs and things. We started Snow White sometime late 35, and it was around 2 years in the making. We had the family fortune, we had everything wrapped up in Snow White. In fact, the banker, I think, was losing more sleep than I was. We had a big premiere, the Carthage Circle Theater, big, grand Hollywood premiere. All of Hollywood brass turned out for a cartoon.
The Granny of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is going to be presented this beautiful statue. Isn't it bright and shiny?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Aren't you proud of it, Mr. Disney?
Well, I'm so proud, I think I'll bust.
With the profits of Snow White, I built a studio. 2 years later, I was almost broke. But I had all these pictures and words. Pinocchio.
When you can see, there are no strings on me.
Bambi. Fantasia. That was when the war came. The whole world was collapsing then. So many of my boys went through the service. So I just practically stopped my feature production. It's all I could do. And after the war, it was quite a problem picking up the pieces. I knew that diversifying in the business would be the the salvation of it. So I tried various things. I wanted to go beyond the cartoon. And I thought if I could get into the live end, that there's things I could do.
Stand by, engines.
Come on, now, boy, get him!
Not bad, eh, Charlie? Let's open her up and see what you really do.
I wanted enough different types of things that I could fall on my nose with one of these pictures, but I had another one right behind it that would hit.
After a long concentration on live action and cartoon films, we decided to try something that would employ about every trick we had learned in the making of films. We would combine cartoon and live action in an enormous fantasy, Mary Poppins. As the original Mary Poppins budget of $5 million continued to grow, I never saw a sad face around the studio. Even my brother Roy was happy. This made me nervous. And the horrible thought struck me. Suppose the staff had finally conceded that I knew what I was doing.
Once again, Walt Disney had created storytelling magic to reinvent family entertainment. But even then, he wasn't finished. He had a bigger dream in mind.
Well, it came about when my daughters were very young, and Saturday was always Daddy's Day with the two daughters. So we'd start out and try to go someplace with, different things, and I would take them to the merry-go-round, and I took them different places, and as I'd sit there while they rode the merry-go-round, did all these things, I felt that there should be something built, some kind of an amusement enterprise built where the parents and the children could have fun together. So that's how Disneyland started. It takes a lot of money to make these dreams come true. And, we had everything mortgaged, including my family. Started with many ideas, threw them away, started all over again. And eventually it evolved into what you see today as Disneyland. But it all started from a daddy with two daughters wondering where he could take them, where he could have a little fun with them too. The heart means a lot to me in that something will never be finished, something that I can keep developing and adding to. Not only can I add things, but even the trees will keep growing. The thing will get more beautiful every year. And I knew that if I did anything like the park, I had to have some kind of a medium like television to let the people know about it.
The world is a carousel of color. History, comedy, fantasy. There's drama and mirth. There's old Mother Earth with all of her secrets to see. The miracle of imagination, the marvels of earth, sea, and sky. These wonders untold are ours to behold in the funny world, the sunny world, the wonderful world of Earth.
And now your host, Walt Disney. Today, I want to share with you some of our ideas for Disney World. Here in Florida, we have something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland, the blessing of size. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans we can possibly imagine. We know what our goals are. We know what we hope to accomplish. And believe me, it's the most exciting and challenging assignment we've ever tackled at Walt Disney Productions.
Throughout his storied career, Walt never gave up, despite the many challenges along the way. For his visionary work, he received hundreds of awards from all corners of the globe, more Academy Awards than any individual in history, and the Presidential Medal of Freedom for a lifetime of inspiring others. He created dreams that live on today for millions around the world. But with all of that, when asked to name his greatest reward, Walt's reply was surprisingly humble.
Well, my greatest reward, I think, is that I've been able to build this wonderful organization, and also to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward. But all individuals are different. I had a brother who I really envied because He was a mailman. But he was the one that had all the fun. He had himself a trailer, and he used to go out and go fishing, and he didn't worry about payrolls, heard stories, he said, have picture grocers or anything. And he was the happy one. I always said, he's the smart Disney. You know, I was stopped one day when the little boy asked, "Do you draw Mickey Mouse?" And I had to admit I do not draw anymore. Well, then you think of all the jokes and ideas. No, I said, I don't do that. Finally, he looked at me and said, "Mr. Disney, just what do you do?" Well, I said, sometimes I think of myself as a little bee. I go from one area of the studio to another and gather pollen and sort of stimulate everybody. I guess that's the job I do. You know, there's a lot of satisfaction in developing ideas into realities, but there's really no secret about our approach. We keep moving forward, opening up new doors, doing new things, because we're curious. And curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. We're always exploring and experimenting. We're interested in doing things that are fun, in bringing pleasure and especially laughter to people. But I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing. That was all started by a mouse.
And the one thing that was a little bit of a bummer, because we were in the very front row, the projections or video that they show above Walt's head at the very end of the show, we couldn't really see because we were too low. So it's really, really beautiful in person.
Like watching like a show.
That's like
well, Chris, there's actually a pre-show kind of. So in the lobby of the Opera House, the Walt Disney Family Museum actually lent Disneyland tons of artifacts. So there's some really, really beautiful displays in the lobby. And that alone totally makes it worth it just to come see the show. And the pre-show is really, really amazing. You only caught a portion of it. It literally talks about his entire life. It's really well done. It's really lovely. Good night, Jacob.
Eventually, yes. Okay, let me know. Yeah.
Oh, I guess we can cross up here. Because we still haven't shown them the window display. Well, and Chris, we didn't even get to show the full lobby area this stream. We showed it on Thursday, but there's so much to look at. It's really, really beautiful. We only showed a small portion of it today.
It was still all about
like for me personally, I could easily spend an hour in the lobby looking at everything and reading it all. Thank you. GM. You're gonna shoot your eye out. Alright, let's just go through the Emporium. That's probably the easiest way. And we can see if they have the other pins. And let me look at in stock, so if anyone's looking for those, they do have them. They don't have them on display here either. All right.
Either blue or pink, but I don't This one, big dome.
Why did the whole thing stop when we walked up? Literally, all the mice stopped moving, everything. There they go. No, wait, then. No, wait, the train should come by at some point up top. Unless it's not working.
Can anybody find the hidden Mickey?
The train part must not be working. So just this part's working right now. That's a bummer. And there's the little girl that got saved by them. The donut.
Yeah.
It's right down there.
Did you see the hidden Mickey?
I wasn't even looking for it. So great. I was watching to see if the train was going to come up. You better show them, because I see it, but I don't know if they're going to see it. You're not zoomed in enough, I think, for them to see it. You better zoom in. Hey, Main Street Matt, welcome in. All right. Right, Ada? I was like, they're never gonna see that. I'm like, you have to zoom in.
Stop
Did you see what Chris said?
No.
She said the original view looked like a fly sitting on the building.
Just following the rope.
Look who John stepped on my foot.
Was it because of fireworks?
No, because Snow White and Pinocchio are still open. And the carousel.
Oh, it's only 8 anyway.
Hey, Feather. Hey, Obi. Are we on park Wi-Fi or no?
Where mom is at?
Oh my gosh, it's already all roped off.
We'll just go right up the street.
All right, never mind. Rotate. I did. I did see it, Cyber Gamer. It's beautiful. Hey Carmen, welcome back.
Yeah, come on. Hello.
I can't decide if I like these ears or not. The rhinestones are like digging into my skull. The ones that are on the bow.
The struggle is real.
Thank you, Carmen. I thought you'd like it because it's Cinderella too. I got Alice working again.
You go around there if I get.
Izzy, they're from bobblebar.com. They're from their website. They're the new pink rhinestone ones that came out.
Alice isn't going.
It is going, but they've closed it already for fireworks. But it's running, see? Ada, they don't make a whole lot of Dumbo stuff. You need to petition Disney to create more Dumbo themed stuff, Ada. All right, let's see if they'll let us over to do Pinocchio or Snow White. Oh, good night, Izzy. Have a beautiful night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
I wish.
I don't understand why Toad and Alice are closed, but nothing over here is. And Peter Pan is closed, but not Snow and Pinocchio. It's weird. I did not know that, Cyber Gamer. Ada said I'm gonna have to too. This is not good. I have like the cutie cuff of Dumbo, and I have one of the little magnetic hand plushies of Dumbo. And I think that's it. I don't think I have any Dumbo themed jewelry or bags or anything yet. There's a bag I've been trying to get, but I haven't gotten it yet. Hey, Spartan Baymax, welcome in.
Yeah. There's across the street, there's a super high-end that for the quality of food that you're getting is not that expensive.
Thank you, Kristen Mom. Here, I'll show you guys the full outfit. So I've got the Bauble Bar, Gus Gus, and Jack earrings in. There's one. There's the other. Obviously the Bauble Bar ears. And what I'm talking about digging into my head, it's on the bow. So the bow itself has these massive rhinestones. And when the bow, if I don't pick it up like that, these stones that are along the edge, they're kind of like digging into my head. The ears are quite heavy. So bear that in mind. They're plain on the back. And then I've got the cake-worthy jacket on. It's got the thread on the sleeve. And then there's the back. And then this is an older Loungefly. Little embroidered Gus Gus. And then the straps are cute. They're little measuring tapes. Thank you, Clark. Thank you, Heather. Hey, Ange, welcome in. Hey, Balaban. I'm good. How are you doing? Ada. Spartan Baymax, the waits are longer today. Today was a very busy day from everything I saw online, and for Magic Key holders, the only park that was available to reserve today was DCA. Disneyland was booked, so that tells you right there that it was a very busy day, because for the last several weeks, both parks have been available every day except for the actual day of the 70th. So the fact that one of the parks was booked up is kind of crazy, especially for a weekday. Thank you, Gladys. Thank you, Disney Adult. Angel said, "Where are we? I got distracted showing our son his godmother before he sees her this week." We're in line for Snow White right now, Angel. Oh, and then I did have the Cinderella div sunglasses today, but it got too dark, so I put them away. Ada said, "Okay, Aunt's turn. Show us your stuff."
Show us some stuff.
Your outfit, your fit check.
My fit check. I got the Spies. I got the white T-shirts from a TikTok shop. Merch link in the bio. Not really, but some relaxed stretch fit. You know, for those days that I eat a lot of food, I need them stretchy. Wrangler jeans.
Show the bag.
And then the
Hi,
backpack.
Tiffany Miller, welcome in.
Was a dealership freebie from Victorville Motors. It was free.
You gotta actually turn so they can see it.
I don't remember what kind of bag this is.
OGO.
OGO. It was a free OGO bag.
And then his 3D printed masterpieces.
Testing the keychain out, making sure. I figure if it can last a night at the park streaming, then it should be good. So, but I forgot the black light again, so I can shine the black light on it before, so we can see how good it glows.
Welcome in, Tiffany. All right, there you go, sir. Mr. Guest said, "Oh wow, looking good, Mr. Mischief." Welcome in, James. Emily said, "James Dean Ant." Thank you, Carmen. DM said, "Looking suave, Ant."
Thank you.
Yes, Angel, Snow White.
Inside, when you see Snow White.
Steven said, "Hello, I love the poison apple."
Thank you.
Theme Park Senior said, "Ant-Man repping the high desert. You go, boy." Cyber Gamer said, "Where's my apple pie? I want some."
Like I said,
Tiffany, it's the line for Snow White. What were you saying?
I was going to say, as long as the keychain apple passes the durability test, then hopefully the apple should be available to purchase this week.
And the poison part glows in the dark, right?
Yes. So there's two different options. You have the standard apple size is one that'll be offering, which
it's larger.
It's about 4.5 inches tall by 3.5 deep by 3.5 wide. And then I'll have the keychain version available, which is the one that you guys just seen. And on both models, whether it be the novelty collector's piece or the keychain, the ooze glows in the dark on both. So
DM said, "On my way back from Pismo Beach. I had Arby's in your honor, Aunt. I had a roast beef and cheddar.
Nice.
Disney Adult said, how will I die after a bite of Aunt's apple? Is it as toxic as the Evil Queen's?
Maybe.
I don't know about dying, but you might end up with a broken tooth. Carmen said, hi, Mr. Mischief.
Hello, Carmen.
Hey, Alejandra. She said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Hi, mods and magic makers. You're not going to give her her special hello?
Oh. Hey.
Carmen said, very cool keychain, Mr. Mischief. Disney Adult, it's okay. Dory brain, we all have it. Some just more so than others. Kristen Wong said, I love the apple. Cyber Gamer said, my friend got bit by a shark.
I know, and
it's
I
not
forgot
very
the black light at work again, dang it.
Well, I'm glad they're okay, Cyber Gamer. Alejandra said, hey, Aunt.
Oh, she likes me.
James said, just keep swimming. Carmen said, yes, poison apple keychain, Mr. Mischief. Very cool. DM said, I have to do the Dory thing on my third day at Disney. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Even though my doggies are barking at me. See, it's okay, DM. Again, Dory brain strikes again. Disney Adult said, yes, Katie, I definitely have Dory moments. For me personally, I have less non-Dory moments than Dory moments.
I am though.
What?
I am gonna make one of those keys.
Oh, that was random.
I know, but you looked at me earlier like, sure you are.
Oh no, I believe you. I just thought it was random.
I just need to see if I can find the dimensions of it though.
Welcome in, Masato K. You could probably just take one of the regular keys and just blow it up, proportion-wise.
Maybe, but...
Hey, Lenny, how are you? And my apologies, guys. It's kind of loud in here right now. Emily said she'd like to see a keychain size of the keys. It'd probably have to be a little wider though, so it wouldn't break, right?
Oh, a keychain of the key.
Yeah, but it'd probably be so thin that it would probably break more easily, no?
It would depend on something like that. I wouldn't go super tiny. It'd probably end up being like 3 inches long.
DM said, I've been married 26 years and have 3 kids and teach middle school. This isn't noisy at all. Fair enough, DM. Hey Isaac, welcome in. Jennifer said, thank you for joining our favorite cowgirl tonight. Yeah! If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. Mystery guest with the yeah!
I'm not going to deny it. Like, I'm not going to defend anyone.
Look, it's my favorite squirrel.
Yeah, your tailless squirrel.
My what squirrel?
Your tailless.
It has a tail. It's in the little hole.
Sure it is.
Hi, Lynn.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Cowgirl Lynn.
To be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your head, arms.
DM said, I think Mystery Guest is hinting at Big Thunder. Just saying. Really? We do need to get some Thunder trips in before it gets closed for rehab or refurb here soon.
Did you already answer Mike's question?
I don't know. What was his question?
About the key?
I don't know. What was the question?
Whether which key we were talking about.
Oh, the big Disneyland D key that I posted on my Instagram, Mike. And on here. Hey, Shelly, welcome in. She said, hello, Katie and Ann. And she said, hello, everyone. Angel said, since we're on the Snowway, I guess we won't have trouble with the Haunted Mansion Scream. LOL, time to put the baby to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to print a key like that, Mike.
What? What'd you say?
I was answering his other question that just popped up.
Oh.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and only ask what
He said so we can run the bubble machines.
I should go through and buy a bubble machine from here and gut it and put it inside of that too. Make it light up, make it blow bubbles.
Welcome in Where We Stand. They said, good evening, Katie, aka Rapunzel. I don't think there's ever a day that you don't look like a princess. Thank you, my friend. You're so kind. Mystery Guest said, speaking of tall tales, I hear there's a mountain where spirits have taken control of the minecarts, making it the wildest ride in the wilderness. Good night, Jesse Merle. Have a beautiful night, my friend. Dulcimere said, I forgot to sleep last night, so operating a keyboard is more challenging. No worries. Thank you.
We got happy.
Thank you. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Hi-ho, it's off to work we go.
said that mirror looks like the back of Katie's phone. Thank you. Alright, they've closed off Pinocchio now too. Oh no! Do you have a receipt for it?
It wasn't, I was there.
Okay. If you have the receipt, they'll get you another one.
Yeah, they'll take it.
Even if you don't have it, try it. Since you have the string, try it.
Right, they do that, right? They take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have the receipt, it shouldn't be a problem. If you don't, still try, even though you have the string and everything. Yeah.
Ya cerraron la web.
Oh, I'm sorry you had a horrible day, Tiffany.
Oh, we're closing that. Somebody bumped into us right now and they knocked our balloon off.
And it didn't pop, Ash. It actually broke off the string and floated away. So... And it was one of the ones that lights up too, so it was an extra bummer because those are even more expensive. Lynn. Yeah, I've seen it happen a few times. It's crazy because on really windy days, I've seen the wind actually rip them off the strings. Like several at a time. It's pretty crazy.
What do you mean? We like fake our voices.
Soaring at Disneyland. Oh, thank you, Notorious One. Oh, you're good, Angel. No problem. All right, let's head over to the other end of the park since a lot of Fantasyland's closed. We can check the wait at Thunderbit. I did check it and it did say 95 minutes while we were on Snow White.
Now they have minutes on.
Thank you, Stevie D. And oh my goodness, wait, Dave does Disney. My goodness. Dave just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Dave. They went to Hey Jess, Stevie D, Janice S, Vanessa M, and Disney cast crew member Monique. Congratulations, everyone. If you guys haven't already, drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat. If you could please do so. Thank you again, Dave. And congratulations to everyone who was just gifted a membership. Hey, Manny Uncanny, welcome in. Hi, Joey.
Why are you zooming those?
Alrighty. And if you guys are following me on Instagram, you might have seen that yesterday our friend Lynn, the other half of Geo Fire and Lynn, She came and hung out with me with my horses yesterday and got to meet them all, and she helped me groom them, and she actually helped me clean their stalls too. She was so sweet. It was a lot of fun hanging out. Oh, Ash, the foam is still foaming. We're past it now, but it's still foaming. Right, Ash? Cyber gamer. Well, right now we got to figure out what's going on. I need to take my AT&T phone in to go get looked at, my iPhone, to get the back replaced on it. And then I'm going to decide if I'm going to keep it or get something else. Because after that trip on Grizzly with Jen, I'm scared to take the phone that we're streaming on right now on anything with water. So, well, Thunder's down to 75. Hey, Peter, welcome in. All right, Emily. That balloon had one dream, and that dream was to be the test balloon for fireworks at Disneyland. And we haven't had a chance to go over yet to the Grand Californian, but they actually have a beautiful display over there if you're in the area, with the original plaid uniform, before it was a plaid uniform, for the original tour guides here in Disneyland. They have a beautiful display set up over there for that.
Just want to make sure.
I know, Manny. There's several locations that they test them. I wasn't aware there were that many though, but I knew there were several locations that they released them.
Where are we going?
Either Pirates or Mansion. Nice.
Oh, it's nice. They stay here until the show starts? That's one day.
Pirates is 25.
Mansion's 35, so either or. You can do Pirates, it's fine. Hey Jess, welcome in. Hey Jess. She said hello, mods in chat. Emily, you don't have to leave yet unless you want to. No, we're doing Pirates right now, Emily. And if you guys are ever lucky enough to go up to 21 Royal, which is right here up above Pirates of the Caribbean, be sure to ask the cast member that is there with you, the plaid that's with you, about all the hidden Mickeys that are in there. There's a bunch inside and out, as well as all of the other little hidden secrets and surprises in there. There's some really beautiful surprises and some really fun ones as well. I don't want to give it away, but Oh no, Angel.
Honestly, I hope that pace right.
He was ready to pillage. Hey, Jennifer P., welcome in. Cyber Gamer said you get pretty wet on Pirates. It depends. Here lately, I think they've added some water to it because you've been getting a lot more wet on these warmer months than you typically do the rest of the year. So I think they're intentionally making it to where you cool off a bit. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Hey, Dandroff. He said pirate water. Hey, Mel. We have Vegas Horror in the chat. Be sure to like, follow, and prescribe to our friend Vegas Horror for all of the latest news on all the Vegas spooky stuff.
I'm going to send those to you,
You guys
Mel.
could drop some hearts and horseshoes in the chat. He said, Chit says, watch the latest Universal
those.
Horror Unleashed.
I forgot to get those for you on the 70th, but I got them for you today.
On your
Sending
birthday.
them your way.
Good luck, Angel. May the odds be ever in your favor. Maria said, yes, I'm getting wet on Pirates. Like, what the heck? Mel said, no worries, Aunt. Ash, probably. I don't know when, though.
What's part of that called?
I don't know if we're going to do the Vegas one. If we do, it won't be till after the summer heat. I get enough of that up in the high desert where I live. Vegas Horror said, listen, Linda, I got out of the car for the latest video. Oh, look at you putting in the work, Mel. Do it, lady. On your birthday. I don't think Walt's apartment's haunted, Cyber Gamer, no. At least not in a spooky way. His spirit might be there, but I think if it is, it's in a positive way. Vegas Horror said, oh, you doing it with me? Well, if I do come out there, I would expect nothing less, sir. Jessica said, I didn't get that wet on pirate seating in the front, just my bum. I got drenched in the back the last time we rode it. Shelly said, yeah, the heat here is nasty. And that windstorm you guys had like a couple weeks ago was insane. Brandon said, Pirates is my daughter's favorite ride. She's 3 and excited to watch. Oh, I'm so happy she's here watching, Brandon. Tiffany said, you guys rock. Thank you, Tiffany. Oh, that's awesome, Emily. She said, I mailed off my hair donation today. That's so sweet of you. Ash said, we need more movies where people just vibe with ghosts instead of being scared by them. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. If you guys could drop those hearts and horses in the chat if you haven't already. She said, I love pirates. We can look, Jessica, but I want to say that the Nuttles are Monday, Wednesday this month. I want to say I looked, and last time they were Monday, Wednesday. But I can try and remember to look at the end of the night since we're already past that area now. Angel said, we vibe with our ghosts in our house very well, where my daughter keeps asking for them. Aww. Ada said, did you? No, I didn't say nettles, Ada. I said nuttles, because they're made with nuts. There's no nets involved in the making of them. Shelly said that was horrible. Poles, electricity, everything down and out. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. The videos I saw were absolutely insane. Hey there, just saying, welcome in. Oh, nothing much, my friend. We're about to get on Pirates in a minute. Hey, Laura. She said, it was so nice to meet you on the 70th Main Street Cowgirl. Thank you so much for the stickers and the button. I was on the Main Street to see Walt when I saw you. Yes, I remember you, Laura. It was so lovely meeting you. I'm so glad I went back and, I guess, chased you down. That sounds so wrong, but it was lovely getting to chat with you and get a picture with you. And I hope you enjoyed the Walt show. Devin said, Katie, when does Haunted close to change over to the Nightmare overlay? August 9th, Devin. It had originally been posted August 11th, but then they pushed it up to the 9th. So it'll be closed the 9th to the 22nd. Shelly said it was very scary. First time I've experienced that kind of wind. I can only imagine. We've had some crazy ones out where we live that have flipped over, like the empty train cars that people keep on their property in their backyard and whatnot. I've seen those flip over. I've seen horse shelters and corrals completely ripped up and flipped over. Horrible stuff like that. So I completely get it. Oh, that was nice of you to go visit them, Cyber Gamer. Thank you, just saying. Me too, Laura. I had goosebumps. I teared up. It was such a beautiful show. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Ash said, I'm still so amazed by Walt's animatronic. As someone going into that field specifically, watching him go from setting to standing makes me geek out. I know, I think a lot of us get so caught up on the appearance that we forget about like all the technology that goes into it. And myself as well, I'm guilty of that. Seeing all like the original pictures and videos online, I was kind of against it after seeing those, but then seeing it in person, it really is amazing. It truly is. Don't be deterred from anything you've seen online or even like videos, even like watching it on the stream. Go see it in person if you have the opportunity. It's definitely worth seeing in person, guys. Devin said that was so cool. Emily said, I can't wait for my aerial phone case to come in the mail. Jessica said, all that work is very creative.
I don't think this is 25 minutes anymore.
Laura said, I love that he's there in the park now for all to see. Hearing about Disneyland from his perspective is so awesome. And I truly love seeing the pre-show as well. The video pre-show as well as the exhibit with the artifacts and whatnot. It really is like completely immersive. You can see things he touched and won and helped create in person. Relics from like where he actually lived, because some of the furniture in the apartment diorama is actually from his actual apartment. So to see all of that, to see the many renderings and drawings and plans for the park itself and how long of a process it truly was, really, really makes you appreciate all of the time and energy and effort that went into its building and all of the concept work for it. Angel. Cyber Gamer. Incredicoaster's going down soon. So the Incredicoaster and Casey Jr. will both be closing on July 28th. Haunted Mansion will be closed the 9th through the 21st, reopening on the 22nd. Radiator Racers will be closing on the 18th of August. The Storybook Canal Boats and the Redwood Creek Challenge Trail will both be closing July 21st. The Pixar Pal Around will be reopening on July 24th. Matterhorn reopens on July 24th as well. Hey, Brian. Devin said, I love seeing pictures of Walt Disney walking down Main Street in Disneyland. It's so cool. Here's to you, Walt Disney. Thank you for Disneyland and Walt Disney World.
Gotta love all the research.
Brian said, hey, Matsu chat. Computer Enthusiast said, Disney has some great designers, architects, and engineers, and print house. Ash said, whoa, so many refurbs. Tiffany Miller said, yes. Angel said, yeah, I fear we're going to experience some of our favorites on refurb. It's crazy because we've talked about it before. They used to do the refurbs during the off season, but now it's just kind of year round. It doesn't matter. Ryan said, Halloween season's already near. I know, I anticipate probably starting next week we'll start seeing some of the Halloween merch drop. Because the end of August was when it started dropping last year. Oh, there's a spider ant. Spider.
What?
Spider, right here on the pole. Oh, I don't care. I just know you like the spiders. Ash said, Disneyland spider, make a wish. Mike said, ready to plunder and pillage. Computer Enthusiast said, I purchased 2 giant Disney pumpkins and other Halloween stuff to decorate the house with Disney stuff for Halloween. The kids love it. I love it. Dandruff said, Disney spider, lucky. Chelsea said, oh no, we don't do spiders in this boat. Chris said, trivia, true or false, Walt Disney wrote Pirates of the Caribbean. Am I supposed to answer, Chris, or you want the chat to answer?
What?
I was asking Chris a question.
Oh.
Chelsea said, hello, everyone. Feather said, I don't like spiders.
Two. Can we get row 6 by chance?
Sure, go ahead and take row 6.
Thank you.
Mike Skellington is correct. Computer Enthusiast said, yeah, I get about 400 Halloween trick-or-treaters and most are dressed in really nice Disney costumes. I love that, Computer Enthusiast. Thank you, George. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for GeoFire with a $5 super chat from GeoFire and Cowgirl Lynn? I love it. Thank you, George and Cowgirl Lynn.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
All right, guys, enjoy. We'll get caught up on the chat after the ride, and this is your volume warning.
Come seek an adventure and solve your pirate. Come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates. And hold on tight. Hold hands. There be squalls ahead. And Davy Jones waiting for them. What don't obey?
These be the last friend rewards you here. You may not survive to pass this way. Dead men tell narrow tales. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike to breathe the odors of this bewitching treasure.
I say, hello, Natalie.
All hands prepared to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Thank you.
Where to? Haunted Mansion?
Let me see what the wait time is. We can try it. It says 25 on my app, but it may not have updated. Miss Garcia said thank you for the close-up.
You're welcome. Ooh, bubbles.
Gladys has her cameras ready.
I used to want a Disney happy ending.
Hey, Carol G and the Corn Dogs. Emily, you're gonna have to get used to it one way or another. You know it's a necessary evil. You know if Mansion's open, we're going on it at least once in the street. James said, I like the Doom Buggy. Oh, nice, Angel. Well, hopefully she doesn't hear the scream on Mansion. I know, Ash. The music is so iconic, too. Hey, Betty. I did not. It's actually not available to purchase just yet. It's coming soon. But no, I have not bought it. I don't plan to buy it either. Are you going to be getting it, Betty? Jennifer said, don't we all, Ant-Man? Angel said, let's do it twice for Emily. Not yet, Cyber
I know,
Gamer,
but I never realized how hard it was to find a Prince Charming.
To find a what?
To find a Prince Charming.
Oh. Nice, Angel. Pro tip.
Maybe once or twice.
Oh, Betty, I was talking about the larger version of that. So there's a new larger version. If you check my well, you can check my Instagram or on the YouTube on my shorts. There's a little clip of it on both of those. It's like almost triple the size of the keys in the park. It's identical to it, but way bigger, and it's a collector's piece. There's only going to be 3,000 made, and it's priced at $250. It lights up and all that like the other ones do as well. Oh, I love that Twisted Mystic. COP, Devin? Which one's that? Pirates Haunted and COP. I'm down with OPP. Yeah, you know me. Hey, Richard. Welcome in from Tampa Bay. Betty said, the one with the pin in it. So it's identical to that, Betty, but way bigger. Mike said, does it get you in the park too? Otherwise, too pricey for me. Not that I'm aware of, Mike, but I mean, magic happens. You never know. Devin said, and they also have the hitchhiking ghosts out in Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So cool. Oh, do they have them back again this year? That's awesome. Bless you. Bless you.
There's me.
Esmeralda, you can do it, lady. We believe in you.
I need to
You
know
got
the name
this.
of that music right there. That's gonna be my intro.
How about let's drop some horseshoes and some four-leaf clovers in the chat and send Esmeralda some luck, guys. Yes, Betty. That's the one that everyone keeps calling the Keyblade. Yes. Yes, they are comparing it to Kingdom Hearts.
No, I sneezed on the railing for Haunted Mansion. I wanted everybody to have a little mischief.
Oh dear. You're welcome, Esmeralda. How are you, Camille? How are the family doing? Everyone's saying bless you. Hey, Ruben. How was your weekend in the park, my friend? I hope you had a lovely time. Oh, Carousel of Progress, Devin. Gotcha. I'm like, we don't have that here. It's one I still haven't been able to experience in person. Hopefully one day. Mel said, love that. Do it, lady, is part of your vocabulary. LOL. Yes, Esmeralda, you can do it, lady. Twisted Mystic said, Kingdom Hearts was my entire personality for all of high school. I'm so burnt out. Ada, she said, thank you, Katie and Aunt, for taking Mike on Haunted Mansion. We're not there yet. Don't jinx us, Ada. Mike said, note to self, no touching rails or shaking hands with Anthony, LOL. your birthday or whenever.
All of the time. Yeah. Yeah.
Everywhere, all the time. Yeah, yeah. Richard said, I went on the Carousel of Progress at Disney World in Florida. Gladys. Camille said, we're good, family's good. Only have this weekend to pack. Our whole house so busy and can't afford for anyone to get sick. Oh my gosh, Camille. May the odds be ever in your favor, girlie. You got this. Ada said, who, me? Jinx it? She'd be like, oh, perfect time to go on Dumbo. Leslie said, rude. Hi, Isabel. Big hugs to you. Mel said, haha, it's the, yeah. Hey, Anthony's got that part down. Good night, Shelby Sunlit.
All the way inside, please. More souls are dying to join us. So, make sure to stop your lightsaber on my water.
Oh, I love it, Steven.
Best for your please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way.
Alright, make sure that
Right where we stand, I'm not complaining. Alright, how many stops are we going to have, guys?
What's crazy is I'm sure Katie's probably mentioned it before.
Is betting 3 stops. What do we all think?
Which I'm sure she has, knowing her.
What?
All of these have changed over time. None of these are the original.
Oh, I know, yeah. The one that's changed the most is the Constance Hatchaway on the grave.
Yep. I think the one that was the craziest was the she's got like crazy eyes to make her look like she was losing her mind. But they've all changed several times over the years.
All right, so we've got Jessica guessing 1 stop. Gladys says 9,000 stops. I hope you're not right, Gladys. Carol G. the Corn Dog said 2 stops. Mike said 1. Vegas Horror said 1. Twisted Mystic said, oh my God, I think Anthony swallowed us.
Oh, that sucks. I tried. Sorry.
Chris said 1 stop for every ghost. Shelley said 2. Camille said 3. So Anthony was talking about how all of the portraits in the stretching room have changed drastically over the years. Every time that they need to redo them, they take them down and they repaint them. And every time they just slightly get changed a little bit. But some of them have changed significantly over the years from what they originally looked like. Most notably is going to be Constance Hatchaway sitting on the grave. and the tightrope walker. So if you guys have the opportunity to look up what the original paintings look like, they're so crazy looking compared to now, the faces of the characters, that is. Jennifer said no stops. Ada said, I say 3. Steven said, just be sure to stay in your doom boogie. Feather said 5. Angel said 1. Ada said, what do we get if we win? Bragging rights. James said 4.5 stops. Jessica said, come on, 1 stop. Brian, I have no idea why it's so busy today. That would be awesome, Twisted Mystic. He said, I want to draw my own stretching portrait and my own flashy picture, not exact same, but with my own ghosties. Here, want to scoot up? They're coming. Hey, Jason Miller, welcome in. Angel said, I'm going to have to compare them now. Mike said, thanks for writing Haunted Mansion for Ada.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But
do you guys want to say hi?
1,000.
I mean, on camera? Do you want to say hi on camera? Yeah? It's kind of dark, so hopefully it picks up. Where are you guys visiting from? Utah? Very nice. Are you just here for today, or have you been here for several? Oh my gosh, okay, so several days. Okay.
We'll be back next week. We'll come back every week.
I love it.
There you go.
We love it here.
I love it.
To love about this.
Exactly, exactly.
Do you have any stickers or anything on?
Some ways.
I think I have some in mind.
I think I restocked. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's... There's one. There's one. There's some stickers for you guys. You're welcome.
Yes, you guys come on the boy masks. I wish if we lived here, be here all the time.
Right? James said, I have a poster of the 3 hitchhikers. I love it. Steven said, I have a print of the original paintings in my living room. Oh my gosh, Steven, that's awesome. Camille said, if I come to Disney for Halloween, I'm coming as the tightrope walker. Camille, you would make a lovely tightrope walker. You would be beautiful. Twisted Mystic said, I've drawn Master Gracie before. Love him. You should post it in the Discord, Twisted Mystic. Hey, Tinky. They said, I want to stop at the singing statues. Oh, that's like one of my favorite places to get stuck. There in the ballroom. Camille said, not coming this year, but if I come one year for Halloween. Ash said, hey, fellow Utahns. I know, Angel, it's so dark in here. I don't want to turn the light on, though. Blind everyone. Hey, Most Wanted. He's voting 0 stops. Gladys said, who said flash pictures? Angel said, I did. How you doing, Most Wanted? Carol said, that's very sweet. Something as simple as stickers brings such joy to people. I love it. Angel said, ooh, Haunted Mansion characters for Oogie Boogie. Not a bad idea. Well, and there's so many of them, too, you could do, Angel. Huh?
What?
Oh, it's responding to Angel.
Crowded it is today.
It's very, very busy. Compared to like the last few weeks, this is, besides the obviously the 70th, this has been the busiest day.
Yeah, the 17th was madness.
Yeah. I mean, when Thunder's a 95-minute wait, you know something's up.
Yeah. Thunder, I've never seen it longer than 35 minutes, I think. So when I saw it today at 95, I was like,
yeah.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't justify waiting in line that long. I love your bow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Enjoy the magic.
That's what it's about. You guys go ahead. That's what it's about, though. Natalie said, I just hid my mom's bag and her Marie. What is her precious? Oh, Natalie. Natalie's a daredevil. Yeah, Chris, it was 95 earlier. When we were on Snow White, it was 95-minute wait. When we walked by on the way over to Pirates, it had dropped down to 75, which is still crazy long for that ride.
Down on the safety bar, please. I will now report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
So Jessica, we should be getting Maleficent and oh my gosh. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Dory Breen's Syndrome from The Incredibles. Those are the new villains for Oogie Boogie Bash.
Unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Welcome in, Plasma Pie.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
We've been dying to have
Unless Thunder is still an hour wait. Oh my gosh. Isn't it cool, Leslie? Angel. Make final arrangements now. Angel said, I'm glad I picked right. One stop, bragging rights.
Both of them are.
Hey Elise, welcome in. Oh no, I hope you're feeling better soon. Can we drop those hearts in the chat for Elise? Wish her well. Can't really see it because of the trees.
Maybe I wanted to watch the finale.
But you couldn't see them because of the trees until the very end.
I just seen them just fine.
Where you going, buddy?
I know, Chris, I think we might maybe try and have to catch it for last ride of the night at this rate. As busy as it is today. Good night, Feather. Go ahead. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. I thought it was just one as well, Angel. Jessica said, nighttime poo.
Wait, what happened? What are you doing? You're gonna break up my skirt.
Okay, what's your favorite character from Winnie the Pooh?
Maybe Tigger.
All right, everyone in the chat, what's your favorite character from the Winnie the Pooh series? Good night, Shelby. Carol Jean the Corn Dog said Eeyore. Jessica said Tigger. James said I like Roo. Ada said Roo. Elise said Eeyore. Ange said Eeyore. JT said Pooh. Little Roo for Leslie. Camille said Eeyore. So did Jennifer P. Stephen Day said Owl. Leslie said, but Eeyore's a mood. Twisted Mystic said Eeyore and Tigger. Angel said Eeyore, even though I'm wearing a Tigger tee. Are you really, Angel? I love that. Ange said Tigger's a close second. MGL Agency Digital, welcome in. They said Tigger. W Nationals 34 said all of them. I know, right? There is no wrong answer. Most Wanted with Rabbit. Interesting choice. Gladys said, most of the time, I'm an Eeyore. When I have coffee and energy drink, then I'm a Tigger. Then I have my food, then I'm a Pooh. Camille said, oh, Owl is definitely cool. Morgan H said, the honey, because I love honey. Annette said, love Pooh. Annette, I just saw your crafts on Instagram. They're beautiful. You're so talented. I weren't sure if you were still in here or not. I wanted to say something, but I was really, really impressed with your projects on there. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, good night, Maria. And I did see the medallions you were talking about. So they're different medallions than the ones that are in the Emporium. So the new ones that Maria mentioned earlier that are over in DCA, those ones are completely different characters on the medallions than the ones that we saw in the World of Disney store. Those ones are colored. One is the Grizzly Bear Mountain from California Adventure. One of them is Donald. One of them is Daisy. And one of them is Pluto. So 4 completely different medallions. I'll show you guys the buttons. It's courtesy of our friend Disney Hypebeast. So this machine is new, Maria. So you're right. It was just added. And those are over, like she mentioned, in Gone Hollywood over in DCA. But have a beautiful night, Maria. And guys, if you're not already following our friend Mandrino Adventures, be sure to check her channel out. If Mods, if you could share her link. You're welcome, Annette. Annalise said Piglet and Tigger. Annette said I do lots of needlework. My mom was an avid cross stitcher, someone who did needlework, all of that.
Here, sir. Two.
Thank you.
How many here, sir?
Ellie said I was on a camping trip and I think being out in the forest gave me allergies. It's possible. I do not, Cyber Gamer. MGL Agency Digital said that right is cool. Marie said yes, you have to collect them all. They're like Pokemons. Bet they will get one. She said it's weird Disneyland doesn't have their own machine. Heather said awesome angles, Anthony. Looked like a movie. Welcome in, RuPaul. They said hi all. Jason Miller said Tigger. Jessica said Tigger was the name of my first cat, brown tabby with black stripes and a black dip tail. I love it. Camille said, you know what I don't recommend? I don't recommend having a 5-year-old birthday party at your house and then a move house 5 days later. Oh my gosh, Camille, you're a brave soul.
Push up on that lap bar. Go down, bring it down on the lap bar and push back up.
I was there, Elise, yes. We streamed it. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Oh, or not. Hello, Annalise.
One blustery day in the hunting hole, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hey, more tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday! We'll save you, Piglet!
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Covered in pumpkin tail. Steal honey. Beware, beware. Heffalumps and woozles. Heffalumps and woozles. Steal honey. Beware, beware. If home is what you covet, you'll find that they love it because they love
hope you like my present.
Presents for food. Oh, that was fun.
I think they're starting to use the same braking system as Peter Pan here. Thank you.
Thank you. First time
They have the Stife Eeyore here. He's so cute. Where are you going? Oh. He's $39.99. He's so cute. And they also have this Stife Winnie the Pooh here as well. He's super soft and cuddly. He's got his little tag on his ear right there. And he is also $39.99. Surprised they have him out with the regular stuffed animals. Alright, I don't really see anything very new. Yeah, no, nothing much. They do have this pop socket. It's one of the MagSafe ones. It's a fuzzy Winnie the Pooh, little plushie pop socket. This one's $34.99. And then they also have the Winnie the Pooh pen. Thank you. And the pen is $9.99. I'll pick it up, but there you go. And then I showed you guys this a while ago, but it's been a minute. Card holder, the little zippered coin pocket, $17.99 for this one. And then they also have the Winnie the Pooh hair clip. It's like a claw clip. And he's laying on his back. This one's $14.99. I know, right, Ada? Have a safe drive home, Camille. Have a lovely evening, and good luck with the interview prep. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Isn't it cute, Esmeralda? They came out with a few new ones. There's that one. There's a castle one. Oh, goodness, I can't remember what the other two are. They came out with a few really cute claw clips just recently.
Yesterday? It's a lot warmer today than it was
So where to now?
It's a good question. Thunder's gone down to 40. I don't know if it'll go down much more than that. Jungle Cruise is 10. Indy's an hour and 5. Other than that, we'd have to head over to Fantasyland. I've seen it, Cyber Gamer. It is very cute.
Where are we going?
Just this way for now. Pan's still closed, Emily, from fireworks. It'll probably be closed for another 30 or 40 minutes. Same with Alice and Toad, Snow White and Pinocchio. And the carousel. We could do Jungle Cruise, Ange. It's a 10-minute wait right now. Oh, bother. Ash. Believe it or not, when I looked a minute ago, Tiana was still a 50-minute wait. 60-minute now. It's gone up 10. So even this late in the day, Tiana's is still an hour wait. Adventures with Yoshi or Toad said, silly old bear. Angel said jungle and then fantasy. Right, Ash? Astro Blasters. Well, let's try and knock out, let's maybe head to Jungle Cruise, because it says it's 10. And then we'll see where everything's at after that. I was gonna try and catch the parade tonight, because we haven't caught it the last couple streams.
Okay.
Oh, and if you guys missed it, I posted on my Instagram the other day, Leslie, there's a new Loungefly bag, and it's Mac from the Cars movies that is in the parade, and it glows in the dark. It's available over at Grotto Treasures online. Well, it's a good thing that we're going to Jungle Cruise. It is crazy busy tonight. Leslie. Well, you know, since Natalie hid your other one, you might as well get a new one.
No, era para lavar la botella.
Just take it out of her piggy bank, right? She hid the other one, so. You think so, MGL Agency Digital? I think it's fun tonight. I think it's more immersive. It is Annalise Noel. Leslie. It's the same size as a normal Loungefly.
I think it's great. Why don't we go?
side only. As you come back down the stairs once again.
Oh my gosh!
One level left. One level. Use the shoulder side, keeping your entire group together on one side only. As you come back down the stairs.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I already going on those rides over there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was sitting with the lady from Sacramento. And
okay.
Like, watching the parade.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it when you like meet someone and you just vibe and you can sit and, you know, connect like that.
Her husband does think, because I used to work in a sheriff's office.
Okay.
And he works at the sheriff's or police area.
Right. It's so funny, like there's always some commonality no matter what.
Yeah.
You know?
Sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I was like, oh, I haven't gone on this in a while. I don't think I've been on it since they redid it.
Oh, okay. That's been a while then.
Yes. Because sometimes, because it was crazy this afternoon, so I just kind of sat down.
I didn't rush to get down here today because it was so busy. And then when we did, I was like, let's start in downtown because, you know, I'm like, what, hurry up and wait in line, you know? So.
I know. So, anyway, I didn't know if you were by yourself or do you always come together?
So Thursdays, I'm usually here by myself until he gets here. And then sometimes like I'll come in the morning by myself, once in a blue moon. And then weekends if I come Saturdays before he's off work, but I don't usually stream on the weekends, so yeah.
I loved your horse one.
Oh, thank you.
I watched the whole thing, it was so cool.
It was a last minute decision too because I was leaving my house to drive to the horses.
Look at the cockroach.
No. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. It's an immersive attraction. It's making you feel like you're in the jungle. That one was huge, Ash. We have not, Ash. We have not. But no, it was like a last minute decision. I was leaving my house and I called him and I was like, what are you doing? And he was like, nothing. I'm like, you want to stream with me at the horses? So I was like, yeah, might as well.
Yes, you did, Ash. You needed
My
the
dad had a
ultra
couple.
close.
Okay. And his next door neighbors, they had horses.
Okay. Love it.
I remember, I didn't tell my dad actually. And then I got on it and it didn't have a saddle.
You were riding bareback?
Yeah. I didn't know what I was doing. When you're in your
All right, he's gonna go up. I'm gonna wait down here. You guys can go ahead. Yeah, I'm waiting for him. I get claustrophobic up there. Yeah. I won't usually do this if it goes upstairs, but it said 10 minutes on the app, so I thought it was gonna be downstairs. So, yeah.
It was hot. Well, I live by the beach, but it was hot. It was very muggy when I left.
Okay. Well, you guys get a lot more moisture. Yeah. Although down here they get it too. Up where we live, it's dry. So.
I brought my lunch. I made my lunch in my hotel room. And I brought it here.
I love it.
I just told the guy, don't crush my chips.
Guess I should mute her mic.
No, I don't know if they can even hear me right now because he's up there.
She's not going to. What do you guys think it would be like to live in like an Amazon jungle like this? What do you think it would be like? Just because you. Yeah, I don't think Jungle Cruise is 10 minutes anymore. Twisted Mystic said. Florida.
Attention Jungle Cruise passengers. We kindly ask that you step all the way forward in line and fill in all the available space in front of you. The line will split into two at the top of the stairs. Please pick the shorter sign or perhaps the sign the people ahead of you did not choose and keep your group together. Thank you. Your adventure awaits.
Oh my goodness, it's funny that you say that, Esmeralda. It reminds me of my great Malloy, my great grandma Malloy. It's funny that you say that. She used to listen to classics like that too. But she was old school, so she always baked and made everything like from scratch, everything. So she would have music like this playing, just bopping around the kitchen, baking something, making dinner. And then around Christmas time, oh my goodness, the amount of pies and fudge and cookies and everything else during Christmas time. Woo. I remember sitting at the little breakfast nook that she used to have, eating some bugles. You know, back when they first came out, bugles, the little chips that look like twisters or, you know, fingers or whatnot. And my grandma would just be sitting there throwing it down in the kitchen. She'd whip up another pie. Okay, here's a cherry pie. Go ahead and go put this in the din. Because she had a kitchen, the kitchen window that was by the sink went out into
as accurate as possible. We kindly ask that you step all the way forward in line to look at all the available space in front of you. When you reach the top of the stairs, the line will split into two separate lines, one on the left end, one on the right. Please pick the shorter of the two sides and keep your group together. If there's a member of your party you'd like to get rid of, just toss them at the opposite line. You'll never see them again. Thank you. Your adventure awaits.
You don't think you would survive, Jessica? Believe it or not, sometimes you may be surprised. You never know. Survival instinct kicks in and you do things that you never thought you could do. Right? Now I want dessert too. Yeah, I used to love going to my grandma's for the holidays. Any one of my three grandmothers, my grandma on my dad's side, my great grandma Malloy, or my grandma on my mom's side, it was always the same way. Old school music playing, baking, like that's how I originally got into like enjoying baking and stuff, because I wanted to carry that tradition to my kids and everything. And for the longest time I did. You know, Christmas time rolls around, you throw on the old Christmas classics like Nat King Cole and stuff, and then baking cookies and the fudge with the kids.
Attention Jungle Cruise passengers, may I have your attention please? Once again, may I have your undivided attention please? Thank you. I just really needed the attention.
I'm sorry to hear that, Emily. My great grandma Malloy passed away. My grandmother on my mom's side, she passed away about 10 years ago, which is kind of a bummer. That sounds entirely wrong saying that. It is a bummer because she never got to meet my twins. And my grandmother on my mom's side came straight over from Japan, so. And then my grandmother on my dad's side, she's alive, but she currently lives up in Montana. And pre-COVID, I was doing good financially, so every year I went up there for like a week to go visit on vacation, but after all the COVID stuff was done and over, like everything's been on the decline, so I haven't seen her in a few years now. I talk to her occasionally, but so she's still alive. I just haven't seen her in a few years. I think my last time out to Montana was in 2022, I think it was. No, maybe 21. 21 or 22. No, it was 21. 21 was the last year out there because I made a video for 2020. I didn't make a video for 21. But I digress. Indeed, Annette. I just talked to her. It's been a couple weeks since I talked to her. I still talk to her, but like actually go and see her, it's been a minute. I need to get my hustle on and get some money together so I can go and actually see her. Oh, no way, Esmeralda. That's crazy. Yes, mine, I want to say mine was born in Orange County, and then she lived most of her life in the high desert. And back in 2009 is when she moved out to Hamilton, Montana. That's crazy though. Dos Amiras, you're in Montana right now? Nice. What part of... I love Montana. I love Montana so much. Like, I haven't... The high desert for me used to feel like home because we used to go through and, you know, it was a small town. Everybody relatively got along. Everybody was nice to each other. And it hasn't been that way in a long time. And I remember my first year to Montana, it felt like being at home. And eventually I'll make my way back. It's just taking some time.
Attention Jungle Cruise passengers, may I have your attention please?
I'll probably,
Thank you.
once my kids are all over 18, then I'll probably go.
A reminder for Jungle Cruise passengers to keep their eyes down.
Talking their ear off.
Stepping on our resident cockapoo. The little green bird is not in.
We were talking about the cockroach on the wall.
His species simply cannot fly. Please. Pick him up off
I know, she was like, what do you do if it's on the boat? I was like, you make a new friend.
Now I'm going to be self-conscious.
Just grab and throw. Grab and throw.
Who is setting off on his
Smash them. They don't
as soon as her boat arrives.
Just grab and throw. Grab and throw.
Or you put it in your back and you have a new souvenir.
Upstream Society's annual talent show is now posted in the mess hall at Skipper Canteen. Congratulations to all that have advanced. And better luck next year, Skipper Leilani.
In England?
With the owner of the book featuring 101 jokes about animals and plants for kids, please see Trader Sam in the Lost and Found. Oh,
I'm sorry to hear that,
there's a
Jessica.
name written here. Skipper Kevin, we found your
It's funny, my grandma's starting to catch up with technology, so we started to do video calls, but it's still not the same as actually going out there. I usually don't like to fly out there though, because then I'm kind of limited to what I can do other than renting a car. Other than renting a car. so usually I drive out there. But now even with gas, it costs so much more to, to drive out.
Grab and throw. Sounds like a Chubb's advice. It's all in the hips.
That's right. Feels like muscle.
Or it sounds like bend and snap. Bend and snap.
Such a long drive though. From my driveway to my grandma's driveway, it's 17 hours. And that's with just stopping to refill and go to the bathroom. That's straight through 17 hours.
They're in the water squirter things and then they just kind of
Jessica said grab and throw is the new bend and snap.
What was that movie with Jamie Lee Curtis and John Travolta where they were doing the exercise?
Jamie Lee Curtis and John Travolta where they were doing the exercise?
She was like the exercise instructor and he was one of the students.
I have no idea.
What's that?
I don't think it was Dirty Dancing, I don't think.
He said a movie where John Travolta was the student and Jamie Lee Curtis was the instructor and she was teaching him
like aerobics class or whatever.
Like a workout of some kind? I don't know. Hey, Doberman Canine. Esmeralda, do it.
Well, at least Ash knew what I was talking about. That's what I think of now that you guys are over here bend and snap and grab and throw. That's what I'm thinking.
No, that's from Legally Blonde. Bend and snap.
Yeah, I didn't watch Legally Blonde, so.
Wow.
I can't do the.
It's finally moving NGL Agency Digital.
What movie was that, guys?
Most Wanted said movie perfect. Yes, we are Dr. Doom.
I know they weren't. That's why I was saying it's not Dirty Dancing.
I don't remember a workout movie with Jamie Lee Curtis and John Travolta.
It wasn't a movie with them working out through the whole movie.
I know, but I'm just saying a movie where they worked out. I don't remember a movie with both of them in it together at all. Oh no! Hey Tammy, welcome in. James said movie was perfect. The movie's named that, I guess. Perfect.
How many?
3?
We're going to move over to this side. Okay? Right over here on this side, so we got a little bit more balance. Yeah, so we got come on, guys over to this side. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails, please. I'll have you guys. Yeah, 2 or 3 you guys over on the side. There you go. Cool. All right. Looks like all seated and situated. Looks like we are gonna be
interrogated.
Beautiful people up there on that. Alright, welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise, where we are world famous for being famous all over the world.
side, you're going to be seeing a bunch of gorillas that have absolutely destroyed my camp. That's so cool for me. On the bright side, we're going to get that Jeep to start this morning. Looks like they got the engine to turn over pretty nicely. And maybe they use like a monkey wrench or maybe call AAA, but I don't really know. Anyways, we are going to be turning down one of the most beautiful sights in the jungle. Right back, you're going to be seeing Schweitzer Falls. Yeah, Schweitzer Falls gets its name from the founder of the Jungle Navigation Company. It's going to be Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah, alright. Yeah, a little souvenir to take home for you. Lovely. Lovely. Right over here, though, no way. You're going to be seeing a great African elephant. This guy is one of the most rare animals in the jungle. You're not going to be seeing another one like that ever again. Crazy. Okay, on this other side, you're going to be seeing absolutely nothing. I don't even know what that noise is over there. That was so weird. Anyways, we are going to be moving on up. I can't even see where we're going right now. Oh yeah, we're pulling up to the Great African Belt. Yeah, holds up to Great African Sands. Now we got all kinds of animals up here on the belt. Let's see, what do we got? Specifically, I like to point out that pride of lions up there. Look at them. They are protecting that sleeping zebra. Wow. Nature's majesty, right? Now, zebras sleep with their necks bent and their eyes open. That's so beautiful. Right over here, though, okay, a lot of stuff happening right there. Looks like one of our VIP tours did go a little haywire. Yeah, that's Skipper Felix right down there on the bottom. Was Skipper Felix, excuse me. Told him before he went out today, I said, hey, do not mess with the rhinos. Yep, because they always get their point across in the end. But whatever. Alright, now we are going to be entering a hippo pool right now. Awesome. I must have made a really wrong turn somewhere. Because these hippos, they can sink a boat. Yeah, they can sink a boat just like that one right over there. But don't worry, I know how to scare them off. It's going to be with my gun. Okay? Everybody cover your ears. Wow, a lot of firepower behind those bullets, right? Don't believe me? Look at those hippos back there. They're so scared, they're all frozen solid. Yeah, couldn't even move. They were like petrified with fear. Works every time. Every single time. Anyways, a lot of people do get down here in the jungle. They tell me, they say, hey, your job is so easy, I'm pretty sure a monkey can do it. And I bring them right here, I say, joke's on you, pal, because those are chimps. And they're not monkeys at all. It's actually what used to be Skipper Felix's boat. That's going to be so much paperwork for me to fill out later. It's going to be a lot of fun. On this other side, though, you're going to be seeing even more chimps. Oh, awesome. Looks like the gun scared them, too, because they're also frozen solid. That's great. Now, right up here, though, we are actually approaching what everybody comes here on the Jungle Cruise for. I want you all to get ready to put your hands together. It is the eighth wonder of the world, none other than the backside of water. As you guys are leaving here tonight, make sure that you're not crossing over any of these crates in the middle. If you're on this side of the boat, closer to the jungle, you're all leaving out the back exit. This side of the boat, closer to the dock, you're all leaving out that front exit. Basically, just make sure to leave the way you guys came in. Wouldn't be a really great idea to cross over any of those middle crates. It is actually a fire hazard. Yeah, you trip and fall while crossing over any of
those crates, I am going to laugh, and then I will get fired. That wouldn't be great for me. Oh, at all. I can't get fired, folks. Not again. Not again. Anyways, though, all jokes aside, I really did have so much fun here tonight, you guys. Yeah, I had so much fun. I think I'm gonna go again after this, you know? Why not? Probably one more time after that one, too. But hey, you know what they say, right? True friends never really say goodbye. And I just feel like we've really connected here tonight, folks. I mean, we laughed together, we cried together, and you didn't really know it, but we very nearly died together about like 17 different times out there. So before you guys leave, I just gotta say, let me find the word. Goodbye. Alright, good. Stand on up for me. Stand on up. No way. And a standing ovation. Thank you so much. Yeah, really will remember you all in therapy. Yeah, have a good one. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. Nice, nice. Look at that. Now you get out of a boat. Yeah, good form. Good form. Solid, solid. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, let them know. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails.
I listen to all kinds of music. All kinds. Country, classic rock, alternative, modern rock.
All right.
Hip hop, R&B.
Oh, they close it at like 9, I think. Either 8 or 9 they close it. So yeah. We need to find a spot for the parade. It starts in 10 minutes. Right, Esmeralda? I think he would as well.
Like this week's music playlist is with Lowry.
Ten to 16,000 steps in a stream usually. Yeah. That's what I was trying to decide. We could maybe just. We had so much fun with you.
It was so much fun.
Which that is surprising.
I know, because I go to bed early. Evidently.
I think
we
some
could
opera.
wait around here.
So the only reason I say pretty much all is because there's like select
they're gonna rope
ones.
this off through here. So they'll rope it off right through here.
Yeah, but when will they rope it off?
Do we stay? You want to stay here, or do you want to go by Small World and see if we can get a spot down there? What are you thinking? Because we have time to go Small World because it starts down here.
Yeah.
What time does it start? 45?
10:45, but it'll start down here, so it'll take a while to get down by Small World. So we have time. You want to do that?
That's fine. It'd probably be better over there anyway.
All right, we'll go over by Small World then.
Like Phantom of the Opera was kind of cool,
hey,
but I mean, if you watch Phantom of the Opera, you're listening to opera. So, in some country, it's hit or miss because some of the new country is kind of boo-boo, but a lot of the old country is good.
Slim said good night.
Good night, Slim.
Good night, Emily.
Like old
nice
Brooks and Dunn.
I'm sorry?
Jerry, we'll go this way. Isn't it, Ash? Ash said, I walk from my desk. Angel said, we've been training for our Disney trip.
That aren't that
my
bad.
wife is averaging 11,000 steps a day, and I'm at about 8,000.
I'm more of a...
I think the most I've done in a single day is 34,000 something.
Like I'm down. I don't know. I guess that was kind of a dumb explanation because isn't that why most people like music?
Yeah, I think the most... Have you kept track what the most steps you've done in a day here?
What?
Have you kept track of what's the most steps you've done in a day here?
No.
No? I don't usually check, but that day I did. I was here with my goddaughter. I brought her by myself before she moved to Georgia.
Can I go through here?
And we rope dropped. And she was done by like 8:30.
Oh my God.
She was about 10. And so from rope drop to about 8:30, we did 34,000 something steps.
Good evening, everyone.
But it was also both parks. We were bouncing back and forth between both parks. But yeah. I think that day between both parks, we got in about 36 rides. Yeah. I'd gotten Lightning Lane for the day, the Genie Plus, and we were just bouncing from one thing to the next all day.
Who remembers the hamster dance song?
She bought those tickets at Costco.
Okay.
And because it came with the Lightning Lane, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And she said that half the rides that she wanted to get, it was all sold out already.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Got you feeling like a cowboy.
So if it's too busy there, we can come back to like where we were with Leslie.
Oh.
Hey, Crazy Bee, welcome in.
Why do I feel like I have not?
Yeah,
heard
Angel,
that
it was
song?
it was a very long and exhausting day. Well, it was fun with her because she'd only been once before, and that was when her mom and I came with her. And there was a lot that we weren't able to get done that day. So a lot of it was so new for her, and then seeing all the characters too. So seeing her experience it all for the first time was like my favorite thing.
Hey, if you're strolling, you need to park over there.
Yeah, we'll probably go right here. That way he can put the gimbal down and give his arm a rest for a little bit.
I'll go get you some drink. What do you want? Kind of a drink?
You really don't need to do that.
I know, but I am.
You're so sweet, Jerry. Whatever is fine.
I'm gonna get myself a Diet Coke.
Not diet.
Whatever, but not diet.
I can't do the artificial sweeteners. I just can't. I've tried. I know it's probably better for me, but
It doesn't matter. You're Disneyland. What kind do you want?
Oh, Coke's fine. Just regular Coke.
Sprite or anything? Whatever you want.
I mean, diet, I'll drink that too.
I'm getting a diet.
He usually gets regular. That's what he usually gets, yeah.
Coke.
That's fine.
And where are they at?
Probably the popcorn stand right there. Thank you. Crazy Bee, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. They said, have a treat on me. If you guys could drop those hearts and Hershey's in the chat. I wasn't sure if she wanted to be on camera or not, guys, but that's our friend Jerry that hung out with us a few weeks ago from the chat. She's so sweet. She's from up in the Bay Area.
Those are good too.
I I just can't get the taste down, Josh. Dot. Honestly, EXP66, none of it's good for us, I know. But
DC, yeah.
all done. Hey, I was good to keep going that day. It was the little one that conked out on me. We didn't have a stroller that day. So for a little one, you got to admit, that was pretty good for a little one to get that many steps in. Thank you again, Crazy Bee. Very thoughtful of you. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts and horseshoes for Crazy Bee. Spartan Bay Mike said, I've done almost 30K at the park. That was with Star Wars night included. All done said, if only I recorded my steps when I was younger. What I want to know is, were you on your own then all done, or was your parents keeping up with you doing all that? Spartan Bay Max said, oh, I was exhausted by like 10 p.m. I will say though that was before I was coming here even weekly. I would come like maybe every other week at that point, like once a week. So even I wasn't used to doing that many steps back then. Welcome back, Jennifer. We're waiting for the parade. Oh, while we're waiting, I was going to show you guys. There's a new mystery pin set that's coming that's Haunted Mansion themed. And it's going to be on the Disney Store website July 29th. It says at 8 a.m. Pacific time, but that doesn't sound right. Usually they drop it like midnight East Coast time. But anyway, here it is. It's basically supposed to be like the ceiling of the mansion. And then each of the characters makes up a different wedge. And I'm sure we'll have it in the park as well. And if anyone happens to be anywhere near Marceline, Missouri, the Walt Disney Museum out there has announced that they're going to do a Dreaming Free Gala on September 20th. You're so sweet, Jerry. Thank you. And there's going to be two different types of admission. One is general admission, which is $229. The other is VIP admission, which is $429. The general admission ticket includes dinner on the Disney Family Farm, access to Peg's Speakeasy, guided tours of Marceline, a gift bag, a Walt Disney Hometown Museum admission. And the schedule is at 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. You're going to be in the Walt Disney Hometown Museum. From 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. they offer the guided tours of Marceline. From 6 to 7 p.m. you're going to be able to go to Peg's Speakeasy. 7 p.m. is going to be dinner on the Disney Family Farm. 8 p.m. is the guest speaker Leslie Iwerks. And 9 p.m. is the Kiss Goodnight fireworks. If you do the VIP admission, that's going to include access to the guest speaker panels, dinner on the Disney Family Farm, access to Peg's Speakeasy, guided tours of Marceline, a gift bag, and admission to the museum. So the speakers are going to be Leslie Iwerks, Matt McKim, Dawn Perry, Marcy Carricker Smothers, and Holly Foster Wells. So if you guys are interested in that, it's on the Walt Disney Museum's Instagram page, and I'm sure it's also on their website. And it's to celebrate Lady and the Tramp's anniversary. So that's all going to be in Marceline, Missouri, guys, and that's going to be September 20th, 2025.
You go to Missouri?
Well, yeah, that's all in Missouri, because that's Walt's hometown.
for?
So it's for the museum out there and all that.
Oh, wow.
But one of the dinners is on his family farm.
How much is that?
The general admission is $229 a person, and the VIP is $429. Right? And we were talking about this. I can't remember who. Someone was talking to me about it. Oh, I remember who it was. One of our friends in the chat that was here on Disneyland's anniversary, and they were saying, you know, if you want to go, now is the time to go, because a lot of the people who knew Walt and his family back then are still alive, and they're starting to slowly pass away as time goes on. But when you go to the diner, which is one of the places you have access to, a lot of them are regulars there, and they'll just sit and talk to you and tell you all kinds of stories and everything else. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So.
Thank you so much for the soda.
Yes, thank you again, Jerry.
Welcome. Have you gone to the one in San Francisco?
Not yet, no. I want to.
I want to go too.
Yeah.
I'm only an hour and 15 minutes away.
I want to. I've been leery, but now some of our friends in the chat that live up in that area are saying it's gotten better. I was leery because I've heard of all the violence and crime and everything that had been happening in that area. Yeah. But they said the area where the museum isn't really bad. A lot of our friends that live up in that area, so. Good night, Angel. Alden said, whoa now, that's not dreaming free there. Have a great night, Angel. EXP said they should have made each a wedge pin. James said, so cool. Alden said, I was with my parents. My days as a kid, I got knocked out after fireworks, sadly. EXP said, did I just hear a pig? I have no idea. We listen and we don't judge.
Yes, I'm a pig. Oink, oink.
Ash said, I'm so excited for D23 as well. I hope we get some good news about park updates. Twisted Mystic said, I've been to Missouri once. That was enough. Alden said, Leslie Iwerks, I watched all her documentaries like the Imagineering story. Mystery Guest said, oh wow, sounds like VIP price for both. Go ahead. Oh, you want me to howl at the moon? Oh, oh! You should look for Frank on the porch tomorrow morning.
Yes, I know. I always like to come by and just at least do.
Right, at least a little fist bump and say hi. Yep. I know I wanted to sit and talk with him on the 70th, but he was obviously so busy. Yes. I mean, even Josh tomorrow sent and took pictures with him, and Josh posted them on his own Instagram page.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. It's just, I don't know why they don't just give him a pass to last forever.
He needs his own window.
Exactly.
Or like a plaque on the bench or something. Yeah. How cute would that be?
They need to do something.
Because he's the last remaining porch potato that still comes. There's still some still alive, but they got priced out. They don't come anymore. Yeah. A lot of them go to Knott's now instead. So, which I understand.
Exactly.
Especially at that age, like you're on a fixed income and everything else. So. Thank you, Crazy Bee. I don't know, Esmeralda. I've never been. Ash said, give him his own meet and greet. He is the most popular person on Main Street.
Oh, yeah, everybody knows.
Yeah, the cast members all sit and talk to him. They wave at him as they're going by on all the vehicles, give him shout outs.
And if there's certain people around, they check on him to make sure that, you know.
Yeah, and people get worried when he's not here in the mornings, you know, and then they go and like, are you okay? And he's like, it was too hot, guys, or I had a doctor's appointment or whatever. But he is starting to show his age. He's got a walker now, and I'm like, I'm not ready for that. Him and Peter, clapping hands, Peter.
Yes,
both of them.
I've seen him once.
I used to see him all the time, and it's rare to see him now. I think his age is catching up with him, his mobility.
Is he about a little bit younger than him?
I think Frank is younger than Peter.
Oh, really?
I think, yeah.
But you know, that's something they look forward to.
Oh, for sure, for sure. But Peter's gotten so frail. He looks like he's shrunk down so much whenever I see him. But he's still so happy and just has so much joy. It just exudes him, you know, just everywhere he goes.
They should have gotten them like a special key too.
Yeah.
Because you don't know in 10 years if they're going to be here.
Exactly. I love that someone got the sash made for him though, that Frank wears. It's like Mayor of Main Street. It's so cute. They do mystery guests. It's funny you say that. I actually dropped Aunt off to go use the meal plan today for our annual passes. I just went through Starbucks, but I dropped Aunt off to go use the meal plan before we came here. Esmeralda, so they're guests. Peter is a lovely elderly gentleman, and he has been coming to the park for years and years and years. And he will come and he goes around the park and he's just clapping his hands everywhere he goes, and he's known as Peter the Clapping Hands Band of Disneyland. And everyone sees him and he just brings so much joy. Everyone claps along with him, and it's just like his anthem in the park of happiness. And then Frank is the last of what was nicknamed the porch potatoes. So there used to be a decent-sized group of gentlemen that would sit on the porch on Main Street and just hang out all morning till about midday and just people watch, you know, and sit and talk sports and whatever, and wave at all the guests and make small talk with the cast members. And everyone kind of knew them as the porch potatoes. They had their own little buttons that said porch potato and things like that. Kind of like a spin-off of couch potato, but they sat on the porch. And over time, it got down to the point where Frank is the last remaining one that still comes. The other ones couldn't afford to renew their passes, or, you know, could have passed away, whatever. So Frank is like the last diehard that still comes almost every day. There's times when it's too hot and it's, you know, too hard for him to come, or if he's not feeling well, whatever. But he's here almost every day from like rope drop till about 11.
Does he drive to?
So he used to. I don't know if he still does or not. He used to park at Toy Story, but I don't know what his situation is now, because I sat and talked to him for a good hour like a year and a half ago on the porch and off camera. I wasn't streaming or anything. And he told me like his whole life story and what he used to do for a living and his family and his love of the Dodgers and everything. Like, he is just the most humble and sweet and loving man. And it just like made my day sitting and talking with him. And a few months later, I actually got a shirt made for him. And it was like a Dodgers and Disney themed shirt. And I came and brought that to him. And so he always remembers me whenever I walk down. I always like fist bump him and stuff. So, but yeah. But he's hard to sit and talk to now because he's always got so many people there.
That's right.
Miss Garcia said, clapping Peter. Exactly. Esmeralda said, wow, that's really sweet. EXP626 said, Peter, I've seen him years ago. I know the last time, I'm trying to think the last time I saw him, it was probably at least 6 months ago that I saw Peter here. That doesn't mean he hasn't been here since. I don't remember seeing him. Ash said, that sounds like a great retirement to me. Exactly. Mystery Guest said, every city could use a Main Street walkable area. Exactly. Mike Fierro said, clapping Peter is doing a handshake with the cast members and guests if we're lucky enough to see him now. He was there on Sunday and we clapped out a handshake. He's a treasure, by the way. Hi, Katie. I'm so glad he was here on Sunday, Mike. I wasn't here Sunday, but that's awesome. That makes my heart happy to know he's still here. I mean, here in the park.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, both, obviously, but to know that he's been in the park.
It gives him a sense of something to do.
Purpose, you know? Honestly, it probably does give him a sense of purpose and, you know, like a, what is it, joy to be, like a zest for life, you know? Ryan. Well, there was something else I was going to tell you guys. Can't remember what it was now. Let me see if I can find it. We talked about the pins. We
tangle them over here.
talked about Marceline. We talked about the tokens. We talked about the villains for Oogie Boogie. Oh, and I remember someone had mentioned last stream about Six Flags closing, and I wasn't sure what you were talking about, but it's actually the Six Flags up in Northern California. They own a park called Great America. That's the one that's closing, not the Six Flags here in Southern California. At least not anytime soon. Oh, I remember what it was. This Friday, the characters from Fantastic Four are going to be coming to the park for meet and greets. They're going to be over in Tomorrowland. I believe they're probably going to be over by Galactic Grill, is my guess. So they're going to be here for the first time. And there's actually going to be a bunch of new foods in Disneyland and DCA in honor of them. So. They do, Ryan. They absolutely do. They have annual passes there. Exactly, Ash. Does it really, Esmeralda? EXP Navy. We hear clapping on the mansion. We know who it is. Stream what, Ash? Kristen, you should go one more time before it closes.
Switch on the sky and the stars glow for you. Go see the world 'cause it's all so brand new. Don't close your eyes 'cause you're
yes, Ash.
It's just a matter of time before you learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. Something in the air you can't deny. Put your hands up 'cause tonight is young. Keep your heels up when you join the fun.
Oh my gosh, Ryan, I'm not ready. He said at midnight we're 100 days away from Halloween. Right? I feel like the years just start moving faster and faster the older you get. Oh, the Fantastic Four characters, Ash. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I have a reservation, but I have a lot in the works this week, so I'll explain after the parade, guys. Thank you again, Jerry, for getting. Thank you again. the channel. The air scares you? Why? Hello, Heidi. Welcome, Heidi. Leslie, you know you want it. Leslie. Thank you, friends.
these lights are blood of them, like they're from another galaxy.
Buzz Lightyear! Reach for the sky!
Fascinating. Everyone here is taking part in the celebration.
Hugs to you, Martin. I have to ask, do you do the choreography for them? Do you do the choreography for them?
No, I just watched the show
Okay.
a lot. I'm so excited.
I was like,
so excited.
because you literally look like you were looking at your children almost.
Oh my gosh, no, I just like love like entertainment. Like, I really love it. Like that's all I come here for.
I love it though. I just love seeing you because I was like, oh my gosh. No, not at all. I am absolutely like eating up like a spoon. I love it. Seriously.
Like I come here and I just like watch.
No, I love it.
And that's it.
I love it. That's what it should be.
Right, exactly. I'm just like, I love it.
Well, you had like the choreography done yourself. I was like, oh, maybe there's...
I dance like outside, but I don't
Okay.
but
Okay.
yeah.
You should join them.
I've never tried.
You should.
I don't know, I'm scared. Like I'm just like, it's one of those things where it's like, don't meet your idols.
You always miss out on all the opportunities
You're right.
you never try.
You sound like my mom, because you're right. You know? I don't know, it's just so pretty.
And it could be the most amazing experience, but you'll never know if you don't try it.
100%.
Do it! can try, Martin. He said, can we get one to wave? Does that count? Hey, Janet! Janet's in the chat! We are here, Janet. Are you here? Mimi! Mimi, look at me! Look at me! Wheel spinners waved. Does that count? Right, Ash, you manifested Janet.
Hi, everybody!
Lovely meeting you. And do it, Katie.
Katie,
yeah.
I'm Ron.
Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm here all the time, so hopefully I see you again.
I want to run into you again.
And I hope I see you in the parade one day.
I don't know. I've never done that, so.
Totally do it. Try it. Okay. What's the worst? They say no, come back, like, you know?
I was thinking that he would be good for it.
Right?
Yes.
You have the choreography down.
I just don't.
You have the joy, you have the excitement, you have the choreography. Like, I was watching you, you've got it.
Way too often.
No, but seriously, if you're already here, you might as well.
Right. Have a great night.
You too, yes. Lovely meeting you. Have a great night. Janet, where are you? Oh, okay. Okay, we might have to do Small World another night. Because Janet was going to leave the park, but she's going to come find us. Janet, should we meet you at Dumbo? Hi, Juvia! Janet's in the park. Let's reconvene at Dumbo. You want to do Dumbo? Yeah.
I haven't been on Dumbo in years.
No time like the present.
I know.
Let me see what the wait is. Says it's 15-minute wait. So we'll try Dumbo and then we'll try for Thunder after, guys, okay? Good night, James. Mike. Mike has selective hearing. Now, were you in the chat that day when Janet joined us? When we met Janet? No?
No. Oh.
Have you heard us talking about Janet?
No. Who's Janet?
She's the mythical creature.
What?
She's a mythical creature.
Oh, okay.
That actually exists in real life. But she became the channel's mascot one night.
Okay.
But we're about to see her again.
Okay. On Dumbo?
Yes. That's where we actually met her the first time.
What number was she? Or was she like a, did they have a number on her?
A number on her? What do you mean?
Well, is she part of Dumbo?
No, she's a guest.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can I ride with Janet? You guys are doing your thing.
I don't know if she's solo or not, so we'll find out.
Okay.
We'll find out.
I might just ride with her.
She's super sweet and has an amazing personality. Martin said, "Oh wait, I remember Janet now." Mike said, "Who is that? Which one, Janet? Or our other friend here tonight with us, Jerry? She's the lovely lady that joined us a few weeks ago." Mike said, "Wow, a number." Mike said, "Janet's number one." Ash said, "Janet is love, Janet is life." You're going to be Janet's bestie?
Tonight, anyway. It's only 15-minute wait. I can't believe it.
I know. All right, so she said she was about to leave the park, so hopefully she's not too far away. Uh-oh, Ada's probably not awake either.
I don't really know what you're talking about because I wasn't.
Let me see, hold on. Let me see if Ada's awake.
Can you see who's watching but not talking?
I'm sure there's a way, but I'm not sure. Like you can see like watch hours, how many people have been watching and stuff like that.
The lady that I talked to today, she put down, she joined because of me.
Oh, thank you.
I was referring her.
Did we give you all the stickers and buttons
Yes,
last time?
I have them in my
You have
purse.
3 stickers though, or 2? Because I don't know which ones we gave you. Okay, there's that one. And then there's a round one and a belt buckle one. I don't know if you got those ones or not. No? Okay. I've got those ones today.
In that.
Because I was low on stickers. Oh, that's the round one. Okay, so then you need the belt buckle one.
And the pin.
Okay, I'll give you the belt buckle one. There's the belt buckle.
I'm collecting these now. I'll put them on water bottles. I'm not sharing with Janet. Because I'm more special than Janet. Does Janet have stickers too?
I think Janet does, yes.
Oh, does she?
Yes. I don't know if she has all of them or not.
There you go.
Marta said, "I'm going to go through her candors." Leslie said, "Oh, I've messaged her directly like numerous times." Right? I just tagged her. Y'all saw it in the mod chat. Kristen said, "Did I hear stickers on water bottles?" Don't check the bottom. Janet said, "I'm on my way." Martin said, "We aren't summoning Ada." Oh, we've tried. We've tried numerous times summoning Ada.
Is this a real person?
Who? Janet or Ada? Ada's a mod.
No, Janet.
She's a real person.
Oh, okay, really? I thought she was a figment of a pet.
Well, that was the running joke because we talked about her so much that first night that people thought we were making her up. And so everyone was like, "Oh, she's not real. She doesn't actually do." She's supposed to be, yeah. She said she is.
Okay.
And so everyone thought she was fake. And then at the end of the night, she hopped on the chat and they were like, "Wait, Janet's real?" What's Martin judging on? Oh, Leslie, you saw me doing nothing with Ada's candy stash cake. Leslie said, "Martin, we listen and we don't judge." Hey, Jason. I love it, Jason. Do it. Okay, she said she's walking through the castle.
Okay.
Where's the frog?
Those in the chat are waiting with bated breath. Mystery Guy said, "Whoa, she's nearly there." Ash said, why is this so intense? Mike said, is Janet ditching work to see you? She would never, Mike. Now her evil twin sister, Janita, might. We should probably get in the queue. And let's get in the queue so when Janet gets here, we're ready to go. Jessica said the suspense is killing me. Where, Janet? Where? Janet! She's a real girl! Good, how are you?
This is so fun!
Alright, let the chat see her. See that she's really real. Wait, are you here today? Or is it your evil twin that's here again? I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Janet, this is Jerry.
Hi, nice to meet you. I thought you were invisible.
I was starting to think that was
It's gonna be 4, but I think, could we do 4 separate ones? Is that okay?
12, 13, 14, and 15.
Perfect, thank you.
Or do you guys separate?
We usually do separate. I think she just got all separate ones.
Yeah, we got 4 separate ones.
Well, I'm joining.
So we got 12, 13, 14, and 15.
I'm joining. I know who I'm sitting with, but I'll sit with someone.
You're 15. There you go.
Oh my god, that's so funny. My friends left me and I was like, I'm gonna sit and watch the parades. I watched the parade by myself. And then I went to buy goodies for my kids and then I was like, let me finish the parade today.
You should have we watched the parade. You could have watched it with us. Now you do. Now you do. That's glitter talk. Janet would never. There's a whole thing. It's like, what would Janet do? Like.
That is so funny. And my friend that was here with us that day, yeah, we were just talking about it earlier.
Oh my
too.
gosh.
So she's like, have you talked to her? And I go, I did. I looked up at her afterwards on social media, and yes, I did.
Yeah, I told Jerry, I was like, we're gonna go meet Janet, and she's like, who's Janet? And I was like, well, to some she's a mythical creature, but she really is real, I swear.
I mean, reading through the stuff, I'm like, am I real? Do I I'm so glad you guys are here.
See you soon. I thought you were an elephant.
I heard when she was saying that, I was laughing. We said, what number? What number? And I was like, I asked her what number elephant.
Wait, she's number 15.
And I was going to reply. I was number 9 that day.
Oh my gosh.
It's so funny.
We're going 1 number back. We're going 1 number extra.
Hands on, do you like this up? And for all those grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your happy joint fly higher, just praise the magic number right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
DM. All done. No, Mike's calling you DM. Gosh. my goodness. What's the wait on Thunder? Let me look. No way. It says 45. There's absolutely no way it's still a 45-minute wait. Whee! Weep, weep, wee! Hi, Janet! Jerry, do you love it?
We got a lot of J's around here.
Whee!
Just saying.
Hey, Jen N, welcome in. Well, I can't believe Ada's missing Dumbo and Janet. Right, Mike? The one night Ada actually sleeps.
And Dumbo comes to a stop, and then you can walk in the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the eighth wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Right, Dave? That's what I showed her when she waked up. She's a real girl. Oh, I love it. Push it real good. Oh, real hard.
Real good.
Push it real good. Dan, 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 dan. It was only fitting that we met again at Dumbo.
I know, we had to. Wouldn't be any other way.
I think we're gonna head to Thunder. I don't know if you want to go or not.
Favorite. Okay,
yeah?
I was gonna go on there by myself.
Okay. Are you good for Thunder?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that one. I like that one at night.
Yes.
How's it going?
So the best is when the fireworks are going off.
Oh, really?
It's so cool, but it's hard to time. It's hard to time it for it, but it's so fun at night when the fireworks are going off.
You guys go when it's done. The mountain.
Matterhorn?
Matterhorn.
I do, yeah.
I don't. My cousin was on it, and she got a whiplash.
But they redid the tracks while it was closed, so I'm wondering if it's going to be as jerky as it has been.
That's what they're doing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Hopefully.
And they need to put cushioning.
Yeah.
Disney would never. Right, Ash?
Somebody else try it out once.
See, I don't mind the ride so much as the getting in and out of it, because I feel like that thing like just suction cups you into it. Alden said a Matterhorn that's not jerky is not a Matterhorn. Do it, Alden. The slogan could be something like, it's not a Yeti, it's jerky. So what rides did you guys go on today?
Not much, I think.
I mean, your evil twin and her friends, what did they go on?
I heard she
I love it now. Now Janet's talking in the third person.
She came originally just for dinner, so we went to Thai.
Ooh, nice.
And then hopped in here,
And we probably passed you over there because that's over where we started.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were over there, we got here about 4:30.
You were probably inside eating when we got here.
Killing that energy. Yeah, and then we were at the other park. It was way too crowded.
Oh yeah.
Just walked around.
Everything was crowded one day.
Yeah.
We were here last Saturday and it was so empty.
Yeah.
It was so empty.
The weekends have been really nice lately.
I'm like, what?
It's weird because, like I was saying earlier, well, it's Janet would never do that. Just her evil twin. But no, other than the 70th, today was the only day so far, like this month, that has had one of the parks not have open reservations for Magic Keys. So I don't know what's going on today, but today was the one and only day. Because when I booked it the other day, the only park that was open was DCA.
Yeah, I booked it like at 2:30 this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, like at 2:30 this morning. I was like, let's go have dinner. I know the hotel said it was booked. I mean, they were booked. They didn't have any.
So crazy. Leslie said the evil twin with a Y, Janet.
Yeah. She would definitely call out of work.
I've accepted my fate, Mike.
Jessica asked what
I
Janet with a Y
twice
had
and
to
nobody
eat.
came.
Well, their wok was broken, so I didn't
Wow.
get my noodles. I know. I didn't get my noodles with green beans, but I did get a little
Soup?
vegan wonton food.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's a bummer, especially for like what the wait normally is over there.
So we had two desserts to be good.
Well, to me, sometimes it's worth it just to go for dessert.
They have like a new.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, not mango.
Okay. Did you have that? That sounds interesting. So she said they have a new mango shaved ice with condensed milk that was really good that she had today for dessert. They're asking if you're okay, Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just down a few words right now.
Juvia said lots of people stopping in the middle of the road today. Very much so, Juvia. Did you guys have a good time though today, Juvia? Getting caught up on the chat.
Look into the light.
It's 67 degrees. It is warm.
All done asked Nightbot if he could think of a slogan for Matterhorn jerky. And Nightbot's response was, why settle for boring snacks? Dive into Matterhorn jerky. Peak flavor, no summit required. Get your taste buds climbing. Ooh, which Pandora charm did you get, Juvia? Did you get the new 70th anniversary one? Jennifer said, hey mods, how y'all doing tonight? Oh no, Martin, not again. Hugs to you. Mike, I'm gonna start calling you Jacob. Ooh, the new Spider-Man Miles Morales one. Interesting. Were you shifting looking for something?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were looking for one of our friends that we saw in Jungle Cruise when you were...
Oh, that, yes, I was. I forgot. Were you watching?
No.
Oh my gosh. I screamed.
We went on Jungle Cruise, and when we were in the queue, on the wall in the queue was a big old cockroach. Like
it was
huge. It was like this long. I mean, it was massive.
It was big. And then it went into this little crack. It disappeared. They're taking over the earth.
So earlier when my friends were still here,
These are some inappropriate.
Just message her and be like, random question. Can you send?
Names. Fuel. Like not fuel as an FEEL, but fuel. Decline. Taste the peak.
All done. I would never.
I think he got around today.
Bold flavor. Alpine tough.
And Jerry was like, what do we do if it's on the boat? And I was like...
He said, pick it up and toss it out.
And I was like, or you take it home and it's your free souvenir. You could name it Mickey.
Mickey the cockroach.
That was her. We're in the queue and she's like, I feel like they're crawling.
I feel like they're on my legs now.
Crafted for carnivores, perfected for peaks.
Oh.
First he was in Starbucks, got his fill, and then he went...
That's why it's so big now.
I'm sure I'm sure they can only do their bug killing or whatever they call it, fumigation or whatever. So I'm sure it's on the schedule, but...
They haven't started selling yet. Hey Groots, welcome in. Ant-Man.
Which one?
Mr. Groot's in the chat. Your #1 fan.
Hey, what's up, Groots? Are you talking about the $250 key or the $60 key?
That's what I was asking. Martin. No coffee for you. I'm glad you made it home safely, Mr. Groot. Hopefully you had a good night at work. Hey, Natalie, welcome in. Aldane. Or is it DM? Or is it all DM? All right, all right.
All right, all right, all right.
So one thing I love though is at the end of the night how fast the queues move.
I was thinking it said an hour, but I don't think it's an hour now.
Yeah. It's your birthday today, Mr. Groot? I thought it was this weekend. Can we drop the birthday cakes in the chat for Mr. Groot and wish him a happy birthday, guys?
I remember.
Happy birthday to you. Martin, you had got a frappuccino? What's your drink, Martin? What kind of frap do you get? Thank you, Jennifer, for dropping Anthony's link for his 3D printing. Oh, you're just a baby, Mr. Groot. Oh, okay, got you, Mr. Groot. Gotcha, gotcha.
Party partners, welcome to Big Thunder Mountain. As a reminder, please fill in all the available space in front of you. Look up and fill in all of the
right, Martin.
space. Make sure to have a recount of your entire party for the cast member at the top of the stairs. Listen, rows of 3.
So did you come for the 70th or no? No? Have you seen the new Walt animatronic in person? No? Are you a big Disney fan in general? Go see it. Go see it. There's no queue anymore.
I couldn't make it after my last trip. We'll talk offline, but I had a tragedy in the family.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's still young.
I was here today.
40's still young.
For sure.
I just turned 38.
No, it's beautiful. The show,
Sucks,
the pre-show, all of it. It's
like-
really, really
my
moving.
body turned like
and it's
70.
a beautiful thing because it explains like his whole life and what got him to that point and everything. It's really, really good. And the outside part as well, like the lobby area. There's so many cool things to see. Like for me, I could spend an hour in there easy.
Yeah, a lot of stuff I was trying to stay off of everything, so I didn't want to see too much of it.
Yeah. What about the little Sherman Brothers show? Have you seen that one yet? In the cinema?
Like straight up, no lie.
That one's really cute. It's short, but it's cute. So they have a little show in there instead of the animations that they normally show. It's a little thing to honor the Sherman Brothers.
Hey girl.
So, and it talks about the new verse for Small World and all that in there.
Esmeralda, you don't even know. You don't
And then if you have a
understand.
magic band, there's a new
Sunday,
ticket over there.
I
It's
woke
silly.
up and I felt like I got hit by a semi-truck.
And there's
Not
also
once,
one now over at Autopia.
not
Because before it was just the
twice, but
lights.
3 times.
Now there's a ticket there as well.
I feel like the Tin Man without oil joints.
Or it was last week, and I mean this week.
Depends on what the favor is, Natalie. No, I'm just playing. What's that?
Alden said, when they create an animatronic of me, I hope it says my greatest reward was having the public appreciate me that I'm all done. Oh, you did, Sandra Chanel. Betty, okay, so Autopia, it's right across from the entrance. It looks like a traffic signal. So that's where one of them is. The other one is at the Main Street Cinema where Tilly is. And then there's one just to the right of the entrance for the Jungle Cruise. There's a doorway. You go through that doorway and it's immediately on your left. And at that one, there's actually 5 different ones you can get, but you can't get them all the same day. So you have to come different days. And basically the difference is it puts you in different groups. So it's like all to do with the different boats that are on the cruise. So it's not a huge difference, but if you're trying to collect all of them for the whole series, that's that. And then there's 3 separate ones, all at the same location in Frontierland. So in Frontierland, there's one for the Golden Horseshoe, there's one for the Mark Twain, and there's one for the train. Thank you. And that is all of them.
Let's see what I sent. So I sent my friend that was here that day with us. So I said, look who I found. She goes, who? So I sent her the videos of us on Dumbo. And she goes, yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
I saw that video. She goes, they're going to wonder if you got fired.
Janet would never be that irresponsible.
Never.
I have to say you got it worse.
Hey, GB559. Yeah, Betty, so there's a series of lockers over there. And
Honestly,
each of the lockers has like a different symbol, and that represents the different cruises. But there's only one scanner there. But you can't get all 5 of them in the same day. It has to be on different visits. So it's luck of the draw.
So you showed up in wheelchair?
You can use my pass.
Oh no, they were asking how many different tickets there are and where you get them. So there's one at the Jungle Cruise that you can scan and get them at, but there's actually 5 different ones you can get. The Magic Band.
Oh, I don't have that.
Yeah. And
with us, Natalie? Where are you at, Natalie?
I have several actually.
But they have separate lightning lane prices. We got Chef.
Wait, so I thought you buy
The lightning lane.
Well, Natalie, everyone's riding with us. You're all going on the ride with us.
What's that?
Except for riding.
One of the viewers.
Oh.
She was asking a question.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I thought there was somebody in line asking.
Oh, no, it was in the chat. It was Natalie.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I thought it was somebody
got what you
in line
mean.
asking.
No. And then technically, the one at Tilly's, that one's different because you will always get the same one. But there's different versions of it. So like some of them will say magic key holder. Some of them will say like valued guest if you're a regular ticket holder. If you're a Club 33 member, it'll say that. DVC member, it'll say that. So.
Which one is this?
Over at Tilly's at the Main Street Cinema. Yeah.
We all got to hear the big stand up on the right, so
I need some blasting powder.
you know, if they stand up and get hurt, that would be Disney for a long time.
Huh?
Your apple's holding up pretty well.
Sweet.
Man, it's weird not having leashes on my glasses at the moment. Because the leashes are wet and it's always
Serious disability. You don't have to pay for it. So like my brother has cerebral palsy. He requires a wheelchair. Like he can't walk almost at all. He can, but very limited.
Right, Martin? That's a bummer, Mr. Groot.
It'll have to be Thursday morning. It'll have to be Thursday morning.
Hopefully you still had a good day. Yeah, Mike, the poison apple, he 3D printed one and made it into a keychain, and it's on his backpack. And it glows in the dark too. Martin said, what? Oh, I love it, Mr. Groot.
Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Oh, man.
What row?
Huh?
What row?
3 and 4. Do they want it in front of us or behind us?
3 and 4. So do you guys want to be in the front or in the back?
Whatever you guys.
It doesn't matter to us. Whatever you guys are comfortable with. Okay. Are you guys cool riding together?
Yeah, we're doing that.
New besties. See, I told her. I told you. You guys would be new besties. That makes it even better. Actually, she's not. She's a figment of your imagination, just saying. Jurassic World, I don't know. It's going to depend on timing and stuff. We'll see.
It's always such a long line.
Yeah. It's one of our favorites too. We usually try and time it during Fantasmic because there's usually not too bad of a line. So either during Fantasmic or fireworks. So no. Well, at the end of the night, I never trust the wait times on anything because they're always trying to keep people from getting in the queues. So it's always shorter than it's posted on any ride. Yeah. And they tend to like just power through everyone at the end of the night too. So it might be a little fast.
Shorten the ride.
They can make it go faster.
Do they? Can they? Maybe not.
We'll see.
Because they probably have restrictions.
Well, that's in a certain parameter, but they might push that parameter, you know? Push it real good.
What number are we?
Oh, 3 and 4, I'm sorry. All done. Well, I didn't mean front and back of the train, guys. I was asking if they wanted to sit in front of us or behind us. That's all I meant as far as front and back. My favorite's the very back of the train. That's my favorite. All done. Do what you mean and mean what you say.
Last train on Spiral.
Right, Isaac? Get your yeehaws and your wee-wee-wees ready. Martin, how rude.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Alright guys, this is your volume warning. It's about to get really loud.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best to remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness. Yeah.
Martin. Alright guys, here we go. Wee, wee, wee.
The train doesn't go gin and juice.
Again.
Hey, there's nobody waiting. Can we go one more time?
Again.
One more time, please. Uno más. Uno más, por favor. Please. Spare one more ride for the fellow peasants. Oh. Fine.
Not this late now. If you pull in and it's like midnight and there's no line, sometimes they will.
That's a fun one.
All right.
Look at the goat type of rider?
A lot of them, yeah. Now, have you gotten any of the magic key things? Or not yet?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get a second round too.
No.
I'm telling you, I'm so bad.
Do you have a magic man? Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
I forget to charge them. I forget to bring
But they work when they're dead.
Do they really?
It must be pretty.
Yeah, they just won't light up and vibrate, but you
That
can
kind
still
of
use
makes
them for
sense though,
everything.
because it's like 12:10, so.
Yeah. So just if you have a Disney bag that you usually bring, just keep it in the bag that we always have it.
Later. Yeah.
I think right now it should be getting
This
ready
one?
to leave.
I bought months ago and I haven't
New
charged it
Orleans.
since I bought it.
Really?
Yeah, and it still works, no problem.
Good to know. Because I'm always like, hi, that was fun. I like that.
Good night, Gary A. You're welcome, Ange. I know, Mr. Groot.
That are on there.
Here, Aunt. Aunt, go this way real quick.
Somewhere, I want to say like United Kingdom and stuff like that.
So over here is where one of the scanner's locations is. It actually has 3 here.
Can you do 3 of them? Or?
This one's not working right now. And that one's not. None of them are working. What the heck? They must be out of tickets. They all say temporarily out of service.
I found a dime today.
Oh, there you go.
Found it over at DEA. Somebody dropped it. We're walking on it.
That's like 10 pressed pennies.
There you go. I have it in my pocket. It's a good one.
I want to know what's going to happen to the pressed penny machines once pennies are obsolete, since they're trying to get rid of pennies.
I have a ton of them.
I do too, but you know, are they going to keep the machines or no? Are they going to...
Until they run out of pennies.
Yeah, I'm like, are they going to make them into quarter machines now, or nickel machines, or just get rid of them completely?
Ooh, maple syrup.
They're so light now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't think because I know that it was talking about it.
Good night, Mr. Groot. try Tilly's on the way out.
Nickelback? Look at this photograph.
Eventually,
Wait, no.
yeah. Mike said Canadian pennies. Now, when are you back again?
Lifehouse was something. Lifehouse was a different song.
I mean, Evil Janet. When is she back?
She'll probably be back.
How about you, Jerry? Do you know when you're back again?
I'm coming the 20.
No. Oh, you gotta send it to me, Esmeralda. Oh wait.
But I'm leaving on the 26th.
Do you follow me on anything?
Okay.
When I switched that one to the
Friday.
what's that?
She asked when I'm back, and I said Friday.
Oh, is that for that thing?
So, yes, most likely. Normally I would be here Thursday.
Oh, so you're not gonna come Thursday?
Not this week, which I haven't even told the viewers yet.
Okay.
Surprise! So I don't know if you guys are familiar with Fat Cat Swingers that play over in DCA sometimes, the swing band.
My Insta is
So they're going to be performing up near where we live on Thursday.
Mischief.
So we're going to go see them perform.
My profile picture will be me in my Dapper Day outfit. Peaky Blinders style.
There are a lot of people still here, Jessica. Yeah. Do you want to go over to the theater really quickly?
Yeah.
And we're going to go to the cinema real quick and see if the Magic Man works.
Have you done that one yet?
I have, yes.
So that's probably one of the first things you do when you get here?
I don't normally do it every time. I did it when it first came out.
Oh.
So they had a pre-show for it on Wednesday of last week. So we came and used it really quickly that night and saw the show and recorded it, so.
Oh my goodness, react to the thing.
No, it was just open to everyone that day. Excuse me.
There we go. IGB messing up sometimes. I don't know why didn't you do this.
You're like, honey, I love you, but. All right, this one doesn't say out of service, so we should be good for this one.
Yours would work because you're invisible.
Oh, that's so cute. So you guys can see it'll say, oops, where's Aunt? It'll say magic key holder, because I've got a magic key. And then there's the new form of it. It says a new verse, a tribute to the Sherman Brothers. So, do you guys want to see the show? The new show?
How long does it take?
It's only a few minutes.
Well, it sounds pretty good. In fact, that's just the right spirit. Our songwriters, Dick and Bob Sherman of the Walt Disney Studio.
How did that drop little layer works? Oh my god.
How cute.
Try this again. There's one.
show the whole thing.
I'll check right now and see. Let's see. I don't know why I put my 3D printing Instagram up first. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I forgot to mute her mic. Oh, it disconnected anyway. Oh, they still have the castle. Nobody's bought the castle yet. Okay, there we go. No, nobody's standing there.
I told you we can maybe look on Amazon for a better one. They're on Central.
Imagine being the person that had to put all that together.
Do you want to go see if your friend's in there? Okay, he should be walking down Main Street right now. There he is. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I didn't know because we haven't had any copyrights off the video, so I thought it would be fine. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it Jurassic World. We got off the train too late. All right, friends. While we're walking over to our usual spot, I want to say thank you so much to our amazing mods. Nothing today, Cassie. Gotta pump the brakes. There's just too much lately. But thank you to my amazing mods. If you guys could drop some hearts in the chat, show the mods some love and appreciation for all their hard work. Thank you to everyone for the gifted memberships, for the super chats. Appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you to Anthony for all the awesome camera work today and always.
Oh my God, there's so many people still. Hit him with the demon. Go home.
And thank you to Jerry and Janet for coming and hanging out with us. Always a blast.
You guys always ring your bell?
I usually don't. I get bell anxiety, performance anxiety. It stresses me out.
Oh, so when other people ring it?
No, when I try and do it, I feel like I'm gonna break it.
And you had me go do it?
Well, I don't worry if someone else breaks it. I just worry if I break it.
I don't want
The responsibility.
But anyway, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys had a great time. Stay tuned. I'm not planning on streaming on Thursday. I don't know if you guys heard me earlier, but Fat Cat Swingers are going to be performing up in Apple Valley on Thursday. So we're planning on going and seeing that with George and Lynn. I don't know if anyone else is going to come or not. But yeah, we're planning on doing that on Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. I don't know if that's something you guys would want to see or not. I'm going to post about it. You guys can let me know when I post what you guys think. I'm going to be here Friday. I'm still up in the air if I'm going to stream, but I wanted to be here to see Fantastic Four showing up. So just stay tuned. I'll let you guys know when I'm going to be live, when I'm not. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Thank you to Walt for this beautiful park. And thank you to all of you. Have a beautiful night and a wonderful week, guys. Much love to you. Bye.